Ooh, it's me. Ooh. I don't know what that intro is. Good morning, everybody. What the fuck are we playing today? I feel like every time I come back to streaming, we play the weirdest shit. But you know what? They're still video games regardless, so I still gotta play them, right? 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 No. Okay. So yeah, hold on. There was an intro cutscene for this game when you first open it, so I wanna boot that back up because I didn't get to listen to it. So hold on. Thank you, Limited Run. Yoshi with the
Hi, my name is Jane. We might have met before, but you're
We did.
about to rediscover a lot more about me. Maybe even more than you bargained for. This whole thing is like a brand new Corvette. Still running
that's
along
crazy.
the information superhighway. You put your strong, muscular hands around that controller and make me...
My hands are actually pretty chubby, thank you.
Haptic feedback. And I promise
the fuck?
you everything your little heart desires. But only if you check out all the new features and special contents.
Okay.
Just imagine you can watch me kick my sleazeball boss's ass. All in the new Plumber Vision. But if you make the wrong move, you could turn me into a nun yet again. Imagine that.
A nun?
Me? A nun? No way. It's all up to you. Who knows what you'll do with that little hot pad of yours? It's got way
This
more
fucking
buttons
game,
than last
dude.
time we met. I like a man who knows how to push the right buttons. Point is, life's a game, and this game is all about life. You do
Wow.
right by me, and I guarantee to do
Don't focus on that.
What the hell are you doing? We're not gonna do this again. You are a sleazebag, and this is not the 90s. Do you think I'm stupid that I don't know what you're... Welcome back to Plumbers Don't Wear Ties. Now let me remaster your face.
What the fuck? This fucking game, dude. What the fuck? Yoshi with the clickbait tigbiddies thumbnail. Listen, it literally happens in the game. You think I'm lying? It's literally in the game. So yeah, welcome to Plumbers Don't Wear Ties Definitive Edition. Not a game that I thought I would be getting a review code for, but also not a game that I thought I would be playing on this channel. But you know what? I've been kind of excited to revisit this, or technically not really revisit because I've never played it, but I just remember a long time ago I watched Angry Video Game Nerd's video about this game, and apparently he's in this game for the documentary footage. Yeah, I'm just as lost as everyone else is, so I've always been curious to try this out. I don't know what to expect. I know it's not really like high quality, but strange fucking game that Angry Video Game Nerd reviewed years ago that I'm really curious to just see what the fuck this is about. Hey, what's up, Sonic EXE? How are you doing today? How are you doing, by the way, Darth? I'm sorry, I didn't say hello. The actual hell porno game is this? It's not a porno game. It's softcore. There's a difference. No, I believe, hold on. I actually want to see. I think this is actually the first FMV game ever made. Hold on. Is Plumbers Don't Wear Ties the first FMV game? Let's see. It just barely qualifies as an FMV game. Thank you. Hold on, I want to see gameplay, plot, development, the release, the Windows version of the game. It faded into obscurity in 2017. Users tested an old object. They discovered a listing for a PC version of the game, and after searching the Roadcat, discovered one copy. Oh wow. So apparently this one copy led to limited run games, announcing the game in 2021 at E3. At their own E3 event, L3, whatever the fuck. And Damn, we've waited like 2 or 3 years for that. I think it came out in 2023. Yeah, it came out around my birthday in 2023. But yeah, the reason why I wanted to check this game out, especially because of Angry Video Games Nerd's review, this is considered to be one of the worst games ever made. So, you know I gotta check out the worst shit. I mean, I already played Sonic 06. Come on. Can this be worse than Sonic 06? Maybe. Maybe. I just want to see, I just want to confirm if this is the first, like, FMV game? Okay, I have no idea, because I do want to get into this game. It does seem like, from what I'm reading, it seems like this was the nail in the coffin for the 3DO dying out. Kind of funny. So yeah, I have no idea what to expect. Could be crazy, could not be, but let's fucking see, dude. Whoa. Alright, this is kind of cool. I kind of like the remastered menu. This is cool. I'm doing good, Yoshi. Had a trip to Six Flags this past weekend. Hey, how was that? Take a minute and thank those who brought this dream to life. Tailor make your experience with a robust selection of modern options. Okay. Wow, I'm so glad we we only have the fucking English. That's nice. I want to see these borders. Ooh. It is cool. It is cool. Oh my god, the fucking car, dude. I remember all of this shit. Is that a penis? That is not a penis. It's his hairy armpits. Thank you, game. Thank you. What the fuck is that one? Is that the 3DO? What the hell is that? I don't know what that is. What a fucking weird game. Explore your valuable collectibles and watch extra materials and deleted scenes here at the Gallery of Plumbing. Okay. Dude, this is so fucking cool. It's so, you know, okay. I'm gonna say this. I don't have the most respect for limited run games because of their shady practices behind the scenes. And I know I'm saying that right now, despite getting a review code from them. But I do want to say, like, man, you gotta give them credit for at least re-releasing games that never get fucking re-released or like are super obscure. Like, this is still really fucking cool to see in 2024, man. Like, it's been since it came out last year, that made it the 30th anniversary of this game, and it just got re-released. Like, that's kind of crazy. Hey. Okay, so yeah, we'll have to go through the whole game, like all of it, and then we'll have to do the extras menu. It actually wasn't the best Superhuman and Hot, but it got me a date. Wait, I got me and a date season passes so we can try a nicer day later. Hey, nice though. It's a power move. Wait, hold on. Is Angry Video Game Nerd in here? Where's he at? I feel like he's gonna show up. Also, that's crazy that after 30 years, they got the main actress to come back. I'm really curious if the other actors came back. Hey! There's Angry Video Game Nerd. That's my boy. Okay, so he is in here. I'm so curious. It's gonna be cool to hear the history of one of the worst games ever made. Wow, look at this. Whoa. A plumber, a daddy's girl, chickens, crazed yuppies, evil bosses, shower scenes. What the fuck? Why is this 3D? What the hell? Shower scenes, race cars, pandas, a nun. Get it? What am I getting? What am I getting? Nostalgia Critic was in the newest Smiling Friends episode. Ooh, nice. I haven't watched it yet, so maybe keep the spoilers to a minimum for people who haven't. That's all I'm gonna say. I actually didn't know that. He's a plumber. Wait. Dude, look at how fucking ripped he is. Holy shit. Why is he playing it like a... Huh? She's a daddy's girl. Only you can get them together. Or tear them apart. I want to tear them apart, dude. I don't want any fucking romance in this game. Plumbers have everything. Greed, sex, spirituality, white-knuckle chases, shameful propositions, a nun. What is with the nun focus? A humor, true love, jaded love, jealousy, taut action, comedy, a bad guy, a good guy, a hero, spine-tingling suspense, a hot babe, brazen bravado, a damsel in distress, and a Hollywood ending. Okay. The reviews are in. It's trash. It's brilliant. Narrator's cool. I couldn't stop laughing, sobbing. It made me cry. My score was so low. Don't bother me. I'm still playing. Geez. Feels like a game. Feels like a movie. And I like how they took all the copyrights off. The only thing they didn't remove was the fucking 3DO logo. That's pretty cool. For some reason, I assumed you didn't watch the show, but still thought that'd be funny. Oh, I watched the show. I'm kind of just waiting for all of them to release at once, and I know I shouldn't be, but oh wow, look at that look at that reflecting on the disc. That's what the original disc looked like. Damn, and you thought my thumbnail was clickbait? Nah, bro. That's how they designed the fucking disc. You thought I was crazy. But I'm gonna watch them all on Max when they drop because I want to support the creators by watching it on Max. So. Well, they get fucking paid. I know pirating is like a big thing, I understand, but I'd rather watch the fucking shows on the streaming service to actually get them the money they need to keep making the show. Like, I know people pirate, I'm not shaming them, I'm just saying personally to me, I want to watch it on their streaming service to give them money. I don't give a fuck about these big corporations, but I want to fund these fucking shows to keep going. Directional pad, select, control pad, help. Is that what the fucking 3DO looked like? That just looks like a ripoff of the NES controller. It's not even a backside. This is so weird. I've actually never seen the 3DO before. Yeah, wow, they really went all out for this disc case. They come out on Max the day after release. You can watch the 4 episodes on it so far. Oh, wait, really? Oh, shit, I might actually have to watch that tonight then. Okay, that's it, dude. That's actually really fucking cool. You can make, like, a cool green screen or, like, overlay with it. Whoa. So far away. Look, it's Plumbers Don't Wear Ties. Get the fuck away from me. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool, man. Alright. So let's play this fucking game. Wait. Discover the production secrets, unlock the full motion truth, and spend your hard-earned plum bucks in this new 3D maze. Wait, what? Wait, what? No. Okay, we're gonna... What? That was not in the original. What the fuck? Okay, we're gonna try that out later. Let's do the fucking... Let's do the fucking new game, dude. Are you sure you want to start a new game? Yeah, fuck you. We recommend watching the developer forward before playing for the first time. Would you like the developer forward? No. Or wait, yes?
Plumbers Don't Wear Ties returning is an example of how YouTube.
So we get to actually watch this before we... That's actually... Dude, why is this remaster for a shit game, like, actually well made?
Culture and memes can manifest themselves into a real thing.
It's the old aesthetic, too.
I think the most common question when seeing that...
Hey, Video Game History Foundation.
Why? Why on earth?
Like, to me, that's almost more enjoyable than getting to release this project. Just knowing that there are people out there thinking, why are they wasting their time doing this?
If you're just purely happy that Plumbers Don't Wear Ties is coming back, I think we need to have a conversation, because you shouldn't just feel happy.
How was the audio, by the way?
Questions, and you should be asking those questions. I ask myself questions every day while I'm working on this project, and I will for the rest of my life.
I think the project is very interesting from this perspective of who else would bother remastering the worst
the power of memes.
the level that we are trying to remaster it.
I think definitely, you know, I think that, like I said at the beginning, man, like this is such a stupid game, but like video game preservation is so important. It's so fucking important.
Extras and these exclusives and these, you know, bonus features.
Okay, the audio's fine. Right,
One
good.
of my favorite things about limited run games is that it seems that they have this ability to bring back things that shouldn't exist. And I don't mean that in a bad way.
Somebody somewhere thought, like, what is
my life in gaming? I don't know what that is.
ever think of like releasing on modern platforms? And for the longest time, that was probably Night Trap. And like,
Yeah, and that game got re-released too.
what's even sillier than Night Trap is Plumbers
Man, that's another game I really do want to play that's on Switch.
Wear Ties, because you know, like, it's like that is like really hitting the bottom of the barrel.
There's no cash grab in Plumbers Don't Wear Ties. This is actually one of the hardest jobs we could possibly give ourselves, because we now have to give you a reason to buy the worst game ever made.
The whole time, are we really putting this out? Like, who is asking for this?
I think it's really important to kind of recontextualize games that maybe culturally up until this point have only been the butt of a joke. You know, like everyone knows Plumbers Don't Wear Ties, but does
Okay. You know what's really cool about this? We are getting the Gex collection, and I'm actually really hoping after the Gex collection we get the Bubsy collection. Like, oh my god. I know those games are shit, but like, bring them back.
anyone actually know Plumbers Don't Wear Ties?
How many people really know the bad games or have had a chance to play them? And I feel like from a historical perspective, somebody needs...
Also, oh, sorry, I know I keep pausing it, but I mentioned earlier that it was an Angry Video Game Nerd that introduced me to this game. That was a lie. I forgot that Oni played this game back in the day with like Ding Dong and Julian. Then I watched Angry Video Game Nerd, so that's just really funny to me.
Be making these historically bad games accessible again so people can satisfy that curiosity that they have in understanding why these games are so bad.
That's why I really like to see projects like these, is to sort of recontextualize things and put them in a different space than just, haha, this is stupid.
You know, it's funny, it's weird. There's a lot of bad stuff in it, though. You know, there's...
Never saw that one of them. Oh my god, you gotta watch their playthrough of this game. It's the funniest shit.
stuff that hasn't aged very well, and I think people can learn a lot from sort of the bad that is in there, and just making sure that they don't try to replicate it.
I mean, that's why I support publishing it. You know, we're making this game readily available again. And I think we should, because it's important. Remember the bad parts of your history. Just remember them in context. And I think this is a good context to engage this game.
When you go to a museum, not everything there would have been considered high art at the time of its release. We understand this, and Plumbers is certainly not high art.
No, it's not.
But it's part of our culture, right? And it represents something that was really unusual for the console space.
Anything that brings us closer to...
It's actually nice to see them respecting the game and the history.
Being available, I think is a very noble effort, even when it results in the release of the worst video games.
There's a strong argument for the preservation.
Oh my god, it's Popeye and Mario!
As important as the best games ever made. Sometimes those interesting experimental efforts are more interesting to look back on than something that was...
Ding Ding and Julian. Ding Ding and Julian were fun. Sad what happened with them. Me too. I'm glad that they get to come back for a little bit. But I don't know if they're gonna return after everything. I honestly, the shit with Game Grumps, I don't know if they're ever gonna come back.
You know, just really good and
I don't really blame them.
fall out of the park right away. The kind of noble, ambitious failures are as interesting to look back on as the successes. Those games, they can contextualize and tell you a slice of life of when these games came out and what the industry was like
when they came out.
Being able to actually look back at it and understand like kind of what they were doing, what our market was like at the time, why does this exist? When you're looking at this as a complete sort of time capsule, I think it becomes a lot more compelling.
I hope that what we're doing with this game can contribute to what its final legacy will be.
I think, like myself, there is a subset of people that find this era of video game history like just fascinating. I gather that those people are the ones that are actually like, okay, I'm kind of curious to see like what the heck are they going to do with this thing.
You know, most people, I think,
They do their own thing now. I don't think Chris isn't associated with Game Grumps anymore. Yeah, he cut ties with them as well. He hasn't made any sort of comment about the thing with Ding Dong and Julian regarding Game Grumps, but I assume kind of the same treatment, so he doesn't connect with them. But yeah, no, Ding Dong and Julian, I'm excited for their new game. I really hope they're doing okay, because I know they keep posting stuff, but like, I know they've been, they've been going through some really rough stuff in terms of money.
got it. And this made me very happy for the reasons of like game preservation. I'd come to a place where people kind of were like, yeah, this is awesome. It's not just about having, you know, these greatest 8-bit games put in the compilation. It's not just about that anymore.
I think the time is ripe for games like this to be reevaluated, and specifically this one, because it is so unusual for, you know, in terms of its content and its structure.
I'm kind of hoping it inspires people to make games that are just as wacky and zany as this. Hopefully not still images, but, you know, that this game kind of emits, and see if they can try to replicate it with something.
What is this fucking, like, difference filter?
So I want to say thank you for supporting an effort to remaster a game that nobody would have ever expected to get a remaster. And your support of projects like these will enable us to do more things like this in the future and remaster more games that are unexpected, forgotten, but historically significant to some level. You know, games that other people might not touch because...
I mean, I should be thanking them. They gave me this game for free, so I ain't really supporting much, but you should go out and buy this game so that we can get more weird shit like this.
They're bad, or they're not, you know, games that have this huge, wide amount of appeal. And I really appreciate people who will support endeavors like that.
Yeah. Oh, here we go.
But that's about to change. You're going to get to know a lot about me, maybe even more than you imagine.
Dude, seeing her in the like new video at the beginning compared to this, fucking wild.
This whole thing's kind of like a blind date. I mean, here we are in your brand new car.
Also, I think I might be wrong. I'm pretty sure this woman is in the WWE. Like, correct me if I'm wrong. I'm pretty sure she is in the WWE.
Riding along the super information highway, put your big muscular arm around me and whisper sweet things in my ear. And I promise to do whatever your heart desires.
Thank you.
Only if you make the right moves. Just imagine watching me get propositioned by my sleazeball boss. Why, you could even make me strip.
Oh,
but
wow, that would be epic.
a nun. Imagine that. Me? A nun? Huh! I don't think so. But it's really all up to you. God knows what you'll do with that.
Wait. Was that a recreation at the beginning of this?
Point is, life's a game, and this game is full of life.
It's actually kind of genius.
And I guarantee I'll do right by you.
Thank you.
Please don't turn me into a nun. I'm not that kind of girl. I've got a reputation. Around town, I'm known as Microwave Jane because they say I heat up faster than...
This video makes me uncomfortable to have playing at work. It looks like it's going to go to... No, it won't. It won't. I promise.
And when the fire chief visited, he wrote up a new code and made...
I actually remember this game. There's no nudity. No nudity.
You wear a smoke alarm between my thighs. And in the
I'm sorry, what?
I was creating tsunamis in my waterbed.
Did she just say that? You know what? I'm not going to ask.
And then the Pope visited and said I was the only person on Earth that'd been on my knees more times than he had. Now the president's filed a restraining order claiming I have a romantic interest in the Washington Monument. Oh, you men can be so vicious.
Look at the, like, screen tear at the bottom.
Do I look like that type of girl? Well, if you I don't do one-night stands, I don't date musicians, and I don't roll over just...
I know, I believe you. It just looks like it. I mean, fair.
Fair warning. I'll be resisting your every move and enjoying your every mistake. I trust it won't be the first time you made mistakes with the opposite.
Dude, they definitely added
Now,
some
listen
makeup
up. The rules of the game are real simple.
to,
You
like,
can't meet this
make
guy.
those stick out more.
You are supposed to identify with this guy. I mean, you and your own perverse
Stop looking.
way are supposed to be him. Got it? Now, if you make the
She didn't
right
even comment on it.
you end up with the schlep. That is, I end up with you. But if you get real lucky, you end up saving me from the bad guy. You
Oh, wow!
And as a hero's reward, guess what? You get to take me home and have your own degenerate little way with me. Of course.
I don't think so. I don't think that's how the game works.
You may just end up playing with your little mouse the rest of the night. It's all up to you. Are you game? Then come with me and you'll soon discover why plumbers never wear ties when around.
So, okay. For those of you who have not seen this game before, notice how this game is an FMV, right? Which is basically videos, like Night Trap, like those kind of games. It plays videos in a visual novel kind of way, right? Notice how this whole starting video is like a video, right? Watch this. The game you're about to play is a product of its time. As a result, there may be language situations depicted... Huh? Wait, what? Wait, hold on. I kind of want to, What the fuck? What is yes screen? What is yes? I guess we'll do a border. I wish you could change the... Wait, censor. Okay, what the fuck? Nah. Do I want his... Okay, vote. Do we want his stinky armpits as the fucking border? Do we want the fucking horrible car? What is half screen size for? I don't understand. Like, what is screen size yes? What does that even mean? Filter, refine, standard. We'll figure that out. That might just be like, they might have just AI upscaled the fucking, the footage. It's so fucking weird. Gotta love, this was made before 2014. Get over it, warning.
Whoa, deja.
Don't keep me in suspense.
Whoa, deja.
Don't keep me in
Whoa,
don't keep me in suspense. Give me the full story.
What the fuck?
Whoa, deja vu. I've seen this already. First decision, please.
Whoa, deja vu.
Don't keep me in suspense. Give me the full story.
But anyways, yeah, like I was saying, the whole first bit was a video, and you would think the whole rest of it's a video. Prepare yourself if you've never seen this game. Why are we playing the national anthem? What? Wait, what is... Change image. What? Oh, you can change it like that. How do we, I'm gonna wait for the video to actually, like, show images, and then we'll fucking... Gene Basin is Jane. What the fuck? No, you know what? Hold on. I kind of actually do. Hold on. I think it's wonderful. Paul Buchor as Thresher. What the fuck is this? Edward J. Foster is John. What a... Dude, the pixels, though. With Harry Armis narrator. What the fuck? And directed by Michael Anderson. What? What is this? Stock car instrumental by Triple X. What the fuck is this, like? What? Music scored by Martin Golnick. They actually got a composer for this? What the fuck? Wait, what? Huh? That's just horribly photoshopped in there. What? What is this horrible filter? What? They keep just slapping in horrible Photoshop images of these animal kart racers. What is this? What the fuck? He's an alien. It's Megamind. Why is it bad? What is happening? This is great. What do, John Grant. Why I have so many questions. But why would you why does he's killing him? He's killing the plumber. I think that's the plumber. What the fuck? Oh, okay. Is he a race car driver too? What the fuck is that? Where the fuck are you from? Who is this bitch? I need a moment. Yes, hello. Photography. So this is the original. Okay, so this is the original. This is the remastered.
Yeah, it's me.
Oh, God, I don't want double pits on the screen, please.
It's your mother. Now get your ass out of bed. I know you're there, John.
Oh, Mom, why are you telling me that?
John, if you don't pick up this phone.
Wait, that was the other border? It's not that serious, bro.
Yeah, Ma.
What are you wearing today?
My birthday.
Can you speak up?
I want you to wear that nice tie I bought for you.
The polka dot tie? Get out of here. That sucks.
What did you say?
It's seersucker. I hate seersucker.
Can you speak up, sir?
Just wear it. It'll make a good impression.
On who? The rats? Ma, I'm a plumber. Remember?
I'm a plumber.
Ma.
John.
Yeah, okay. Okay, whatever you
now,
want.
what have you done with Get smart with me. Why
What the fuck is that?
Ma, I think it's pretty obvious.
What did you say?
Who is that?
It's pretty, but it's obvious I haven't had time.
Well, you better make time, mister. You two are perfect
Who-
together. She'll make a nice little homemaker. Mark my words, it's a match made in heaven.
I think I'll wait till I get there.
Stop smart-mouthing with me, young man. Why is it I haven't seen you with any woman? Why is that, John? Don't you like women anymore? John, are you gay?
Uh-oh.
No, Ma. I'm not gay.
Thank heaven. Then what is it?
Thank God you're not a homosexual.
Why haven't I met any of your girlfriends?
None are right for you, Ma.
You mean of all the women out there, you can't find even one to marry?
One's easy.
Bro, if my mom was roasting me like this, what the fuck?
I was gonna marry 3 at the same time.
Where's the father?
Figure at least one will last me a lifetime. It's like the warranty they give you when you buy a water.
Can you speak up?
Crap and listen to me.
Where the why is he gone?
Not married. You need children. I need grandchildren. I need my only child.
I need my fucking grandchildren. I need to do manual labor with my grandchildren. I need them to plant my garden.
To bear fruit. And in my lifetime, don't you love your mother?
Ma, just drop it, okay?
No, I won't.
She's not my type.
What? Why did I just get jump? Why did I get like FNAF 3 Phantom jump scare and then getting called a slut?
You you? You hate my guts. Well, don't you? Go on.
What the fuck?
I'm sick and tired of your excuses.
He literally just woke up and you're just nagging on him for fucking children. You're like, you gotta fuck a woman, John.
I'm having Amy over for dinner tonight, and I want you there.
Well, I'm busy.
You be there at 6 sharp, mister.
Ma, you're making me late for work. Love you.
You hear
Bye.
me, John? I said 6 sharp.
Bye.
I'm expecting you.
Oh god, no, not the double. Yeah, get up, John, you fuck. What the fuck is happening? It's just like watching an old Flash tune on Albino Black Sheep back in the day. What the hell is Albino Black Sheep? Am I too young? Am I too young for that? What the fuck is happening? Who is this dog? It's so funny cutting to the remastered graphics and then back. Whose fucking dog is this? Answer the phone. Okay, can you...
Hello?
What was with the... Whose fucking dog...
Jane? Jane? You there, Jane?
Hello, Daddy.
Where are you, Jane?
Wait, hold on.
You called me, Daddy. Don't you know where I'm at?
How the hell am I supposed to know that?
I'm home, Daddy.
That fucking statue.
Why the hell aren't you married yet, Jane? That last scene...
Bro, imagine waking up and your parents' first thing they want to scream at you about is why haven't you fucked somebody yet? Why the fuck... What? Why is any of this happening? Whose parents do this?
Bitch of a mother told her son to have kids. Now I'm telling you, I want them too. Your clock's a ticking. Now why the hell haven't you been productive?
Jane, why aren't you fucking somebody? Jane!
I haven't had time, Daddy.
For Christ's sake, girl, how long does it take these days? You ain't that bitch.
Why is she laughing?
Now damn it, Jane, you get on the stick and make some babies for your poor old father before he dies.
Yeah, Jane.
Honey?
You need to get fucked right now.
Friday night.
The lodge? Those guys are all geeks and
Yeah? Well, maybe they're geeks and dorks, but they can make babies in less time than...
I have so many questions. The fancy get up, no socks on, drinking a whole bottle of wine and yelling at his fucking daughter about why she hasn't fucking had kids yet. What is this fucking what is this fucking table setup we have going on here?
New job.
New job? What happened to the last one?
Oh, well, the guys kept hitting on me.
What? Did you hit him back? You should have hit him back. Who the hell were they? No one hit my daughter.
It's okay, Daddy. It's okay. It didn't hurt. Love you. Have a nice day, Daddy.
It's fine, it's fine. Then why did you quit if you thought it was fine?
Wait till I get my hands on him. I'll kill him.
Didn't you want a guy to be with her? I felt like he was the type to be like, well, fuck it anyway. At least it's a guy who has eyes for her, even if it's not in good intentions. I felt like he would have been like, I still want grandchildren. But nah. It was Proto Newgrounds. Didn't get as popular. It was the first place that had the Badger Flash cartoon. Oh, really? Interesting. Dude. Holy fuck, dude. What? Yo, that cat has seen some shit. Nah, bro, I ain't need to see all that. I don't need to see their legs. This is somebody's king. This is somebody's king. The following scene displays graphic, gratuitous nudity. Those offended by the sight of a human body or those with heart conditions or close their eyes until they Oh my god, what the I thought there wasn't nudity in this. I don't think there is. Like, I don't think it's gonna show anything. Oh, it does. Wait. Is that why... you probably can unlock the mode to turn it off. Yeah, but we ain't gonna do that. What the fuck am I watching? Who is this guy with the big schnoz and, you know, blocking all the fucking titties on screen? Come on, man. My question is, like, How the fuck did they find this guy? How did they find both of these people to do this? This is great. The water's not even running, bro. Oh no. But she's not even wet from the shower though. Oh, ass shot. Why are you lifting weights like that? Why are you lifting weights with your ass out? They're both 100% porn actors. I actually don't think they are, though. I think the documentary in the latter half of the game is going to go over it and how this game came out. But, like, I don't think they are. Like, if I remember correctly, she went on to be a WWE fighter. And, like, I don't know about him. I'm curious. Most of the old stuff is still on the website. They converted most of the old Flash cartoons into videos. Should check it out sometime. I might want to try the we should do a Discord call and we should try to do the Wayback Machine on it. Oh, finally! No more dicks and tits. Why? Dude, just put on a fucking shirt. You've been shirtless every scene. Oh, don't forget the cat. That cat is adorable. I don't like these cock shots. Please stop. I like how there's no dialogue. This is truly the FMV of all time. Is that his getup? He has to wear a shirt. There's no way. Why? Why do you play the guitar like that? That's not even a guitar. That's a plunger. She's having a manic episode and he's over here rocking it. I'm gonna be honest, bro. I need all the plumbers in the chat to tell me if it's this fun to be a plumber. This guy looks like he is making so much fucking money. He's so happy with his life. He's fucking going wild. She's having the time of her life. She's kicking it back, dude. What the fuck is... What the fuck? And then the cat. I didn't need the cat butthole shot. I didn't need that. That dude air guitaring a poopy plunger. Dude, he might have had, like, fucking diarrhea the other night from, like, food or something. We have no idea. Like, why the fuck? Why would you do that, dude? I don't even like touching the plunger even just to use it for the toilet, dude. Why the fuck would you do that? Sounds like it'll be fun. Just hit me up when you do. I'll show you the classics. Yeah, for sure. Dude. Just the lawns. Just put on a fucking shirt, John. Oh, thank God. What is he wearing? Oh, he's a bad boy, dude. Is she eating a fucking hot dog? Oh, he a bad boy. Is she brushing her teeth in the fucking car? Plumber on a bike. Why would you... Dude, he must be thinking he is the goddamn goat of all plumbers, dude. Like, there is no... I have never heard of a more egomaniac, like, plumber in my life. He put plumber on his... What the fuck? What? People that look like him do not become plumbers. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Why am I over here? Flexes my muscles. Why am I over here? I'm the best plumber there is. Mwah, that's me kissing my muscles. I think you're just making that up. Oh god, here we go with the filters again. What the fuck? She's painting her nails, brushing her teeth. She's doing like all her morning shit in the car. The fuck is she doing there? Smoking a cigarette? She's shaving her legs in her car. You know what? Good for you, girl. You know what? Be efficient. I can't even say nothing. At least she's getting it all done in one go. So I just want to point this out. We didn't see a single scene of her driving to work. So you're telling me that she drove all the way to work. I mean, she didn't even drive to work. She was already at work in the parking lot, shaving her legs, brushing her teeth, and doing her nails. All in the work parking lot. Nah, bro. My coworkers, if your coworkers were to see you shaving your leg in your car in front of the workplace, like, nah, bro. That'd be so fucking embarrassing. What the hell? First of all, it would make them think you're homeless if you're doing that.
Whoa. I'm seeing a 10.
Bro, can you speak up? Where is the subtitles? Oh, there they are. Oops.
What I wouldn't give to do her plumbing.
I can't do this. I can't do this. The bass boosted engine. Are you gonna say anything? What the fuck is happening?
Whoa, I'd call that better living through chemistry.
Who the fuck are you?
This is Harry Armis. Welcome aboard.
Who?
Please extinguish all smoking materials during this story, because it's gonna get hot enough as it is.
I have my coffee. It's kind of steamy. Is that okay?
And fasten your seatbelts, because I'm about to turn this story over to you.
Oh, wow.
Your assignment, should you accept it, is to get these two lovebirds together. You know how difficult it is in real life. One wrong move, and you're sitting home on a Saturday night.
Actually, I have a girlfriend who loves me very much, so, no.
One wrong move here, and the consequences for these lovers could be dire and unexpected. Fair warning, sport. Go ahead, make their day, and your choice.
What the fuck is happening?
Make it damn good. Remember, we're keeping score.
Okay, I'm sorry. I can't take this game seriously with John's pits on the side of the screen.
So, who do you want to make the first move? If you want John to do it, hit A now.
What the hell?
Jane may be daddy's girl, but she's no slouch when it comes to getting what she wants. Besides, John's really a wimp. Jane makes a move on him before he can count to 10. Watch out, John.
It just sounds like they grabbed the developers and were just like, put them in. Put them in.
These two aren't ready to meet each other yet. Have them do it later on.
Okay. Oh, sir. Oh, shit, I remember this now. Oh, now you remember.
So,
Well, I would say, honestly, like, isn't it always more polite that the guy makes the first move? Isn't that kind of like the societal thing? I would say so. I don't know, that's just what I always hear, so that could be wrong. Oh, wow.
Hi, my name's John.
Why are you on the right side of my headphones?
Meet you.
At least he speaks his mind.
Why is the audio bouncing back and forth between headphones? Why did they design it like that?
Hi, I'm Jane. God, he's cute. Great smile.
God, he's fucking cute.
Jane, John and Jane.
Can you speak up, John?
I guess I could change my name to Tarzan.
You know what? I really have to go.
What did he just say that?
Oh, but it's nice meeting you, John.
Wait. What are you doing later? For lunch? Can I buy you lunch?
I can't seem too eager. Let's see how he handles rejection. I don't think so.
Wait. How about dinner? A weekend in Paris.
A weekend in Paris. Why is that the first thing you say when hitting on someone, dude? That is not. That is El Riz. That is Louise.
5 minutes of conversation. I promise I'll be good.
You fucked up. You fucked up, John. God damn it. You seem too needy.
Hey, sport. Harry again.
Oh, God.
John made the first move just like you wanted him to, and look what happened. She's slipping from his grasp. We know she'd like to meet him. She knows she'd like to meet him. But does John know she'd like to meet him?
I don't fucking know.
That's a guy to do. It's up to you, sport.
I don't know.
John throws caution to the wind and pursues Jane. Be careful!
Wait. John pursues Jane.
Do girls actually like guys who are really aggressive? I don't think so.
He plans a vigorous assault.
Do girls actually
what?
like guys
No.
who are really aggressive?
Why would you assault somebody who's just turned you down?
John throws caution to the wind.
Nah, take the L, John. Take the L. This damn game is really gonna act like two individuals this horny for a total stranger that haven't even accidentally made a baby. This whole game is fucked. You gonna say something?
Can't let this beauty slip through my.
I can't. She's totally gonna dig my plumbers on this bike. Where the fuck did he get? Wait, where the fuck did he get those flowers?
Flowers and leather? This guy's different.
What the fuck are you? Where is his leather jacket? What are you talking about, leather?
Interesting.
To the most beautiful woman I've ever met.
You're a charmer. Thank you. They're beautiful.
No, you're beautiful. Come on, just lunch, please.
Come on.
Love you, but today's my first day on the job, and I don't even know when my lunch break is.
She's weakening. Flowers are magic. Simple, I'll just wait for you. Here in the parking lot.
Buddy, don't you have a job?
Crazy.
About you? Yes. Just give me a chance.
Bro, this man just met this woman 10 seconds ago, and he is already on his knees begging her for a lunch date. Nah, I would, that's totally sus. What the fuck is this?
Please. He's persistent. I like that. Great looking bod, too.
Oh, dude, if he's got the pecs, harassment for a date, throw that out the window. At least he's hot, right?
Give me your work number, and I'll call you about lunch.
Today's not a good day.
You were the one who brought up the lunch today. What do you mean today's not a good day?
Why? What do you do?
Uh-oh, she's trolling for financial data already. Damn, I know, I just lied.
I'm a plumber.
I'm
I'll fucking plumb your fucking ass.
a rep, a representative.
Oh, an account rep. My new boss is some kind of an account rep. Maybe you know him. Mark Thresher?
Oh, yeah, Mark.
Oh, yeah.
Mark Thresher,
Dude,
sure.
what are his voice lines? They're not right.
Or he rings a bell. I probably had a drink with him at one of the exclusive account rep clubs around here.
Oh my goodness, maybe you two work in the same office. Wouldn't that be something?
Oh, no, different offices.
How do you know?
Well, you see, I'm an independent. I work my own account.
Bro, they're just having an ordinary ass conversation now.
Rep territory. I got my own office.
Your own office?
What the hell is this game? I'm gonna leave, but I'm glad I didn't miss this live stream, but this is so weird. I'm gonna leave. It is a weird game. Have a good one, Sam.
Oh, I do all right.
I'm really late. I'll tell you what. Why don't you give me your home number, and I'll call you there, okay?
Oh, wow.
Better. Today's a killer. I got meetings scheduled every hour. Lots of clients.
Why would you ask her for a lunch then, you fuck?
Big deals today.
He was clearly thinking with his dick. Clearly.
Lots of big deals. Tonight, call me tonight.
Okay, I'll call you tonight.
When?
How about 8?
You're perfect.
You just met her. What? You didn't even ask for consent. What are you doing?
Now, please, I gotta go.
I'll be waiting for your call. I won't eat till I hear from you. You won't let me starve to death, will you? I'm too young to die. Smile. What a bod.
She's perfect.
We're perfect together. I know we are.
Okay. Yeah. What? Why is he doing the freeze frame at the end of every game or movie? Yeah. And he's clicking his heels again. I can't with this fucking game. What? It just keeps going. I'm actually speechless.
I gotta go check my horoscope. What if she doesn't call? What if she loses the number? I'll never see her again. I know. I'll put my number on her windshield just in...
Buddy, what is happening? Why don't you just wait?
God, what if it blows away? What if someone takes it? Damn. Now I'm late for work.
Well, if you would stop thinking with your fucking cock for 2 seconds, maybe you would have actually not had this kind of problem.
I can't go to work. This is too important. I'll call in lovesick. I just can't...
What the fuck did he just say? Lovesick. Wonderful. Why is the music like a transition into a Family Guy after an ad break? I can't. Hey, it's me, Peanut.
Your qualifications are outstanding.
Can you speak up?
Recommendations superb.
I can't even hear him.
But what happened was completely out of my control. Your position was canceled.
Bro, the audio.
I'm sure you'll find another job soon.
But Mr. Thrasher, I came all the way from El Monte. I was looking forward to this job so much. And I do love down...
Maybe, I'm just gonna say this, but maybe you should, maybe you should not have so much skin exposed for a first interview at a job like this. Just gonna say, that doesn't really look like the most professional thing. That's a good start.
The muggers or the dirt or the slums only 2 blocks away, or the trash or the homeless, or the poverty or the crime or the potholes, or every other person asking for a handout, but I really do love L.A.
There. Please, call me Mark.
There.
This is the most humiliating experience of my entire life.
Oh, don't worry, Jane. If you're looking for work, you'll have lots of humiliating experiences.
Oh, but isn't there something here for me? I know. I'll start in the mailroom. I'll empty trash. Can I clean up offices? I'll even make coffee. I'll way up the organization.
Come on, boss. Pay me $9 an hour to make you some coffee. Come on, boss.
I just need someone to give me a chance, please. Mr. Thresher, I don't have a lot of money. I was counting on this job, praying for this. Oh God, Mark, I'm desperate.
Nah, you shouldn't have said that. You shouldn't have said that. What's that face? What the fuck are these faces? It's like, oh. Can we say something? Uh-huh.
Life isn't that harsh. Give Jane something to hope for.
Thresher finds a job for Jane after all. Turn poor.
Poor Jane. She got turned away.
Why do I have to be in charge of this?
Note, you must be 18 or over to take a look at this decision.
What? Why are you telling me that? Do you not know what game this is? Do you not know what game? Do you not know what game we're in? Like, I think the consumer would know that they're already in an 18+ game. What the fuck?
Life isn't that. No.
So he's just gonna commit.
18 or over to take a look at this decision.
Is he just gonna? Let's say do a job. I mean, we're gonna do all the decisions at some point because we want every ending, but like, nah, bro.
Well, now.
Peanut, we're in a full motion video game, Peanut.
Perhaps something can be worked out after all.
You don't mean it.
As a matter of fact, I've been wanting a personal secretary for some time.
Wow.
Are you interested in that position?
Oh, yes. Yes, Mr. Thresher.
Of course, it's a full-time
yes.
job, not just for the summer. You'd have to quit college.
But I would...
Of course, we do have a tuition support plan so that you can complete your degree at night.
Oh, that'll work out just fine.
What happened to the picture quality? What happened?
Of course, you won't.
Why did she turn into an analog horror?
Time for night school. You'll be traveling a lot on this job.
Oh, I love to travel.
I was hoping you'd say that.
I was hoping.
With you?
Is that a problem?
Well, I mean that...
Strictly business, Jay. No hanky-panky on this job.
What?
Don't you worry. I just want to show you the ropes.
Oh, thank God. For a moment there, I thought you were one of those kinky perverted bosses who got his kick...
You don't say that. You don't say that at an interview for a job. You don't say that. Even if you think that's what they're implying, you don't say that.
Exploiting an employee. I'm so relieved to hear you're not one of those.
Oh, you have a wild imagination, Jane. I
Oh.
like ordinance who can fantasize.
Ooh, I have all kinds of fantasies.
What the fuck are we talking? What are we talking about, brother?
Well, we'll get into that later. So what do you say?
What do you mean?
Oh, okay, boss. It sounds just great. I'd love to learn...
Why is she slowly turning into an analog horror video every time they cut back to her? What is happening?
Thank you, Mr. Thresher.
Oh, you're welcome. And please, call me Mark.
Please don't make the kissy face. Please don't do that.
I'd love to be your personal secretary.
Cut away from him.
$40,000 be adequate?
40,000.
I thought so. Now, your first assignment starts today. I'll be spending the week...
Why did Thresher... He's turning into the Hulk. He's turning into the Hulk.
And I'm leaving at 4.
Yes? What would you like me to do? Make coffee?
Oh, no. I want you to be back here at 4, packed and ready to go.
Oh, my goodness. Then it is real. I got the job, Mr. Thresher. I mean, Mark, how can I ever thank you?
Please, don't worry about thanking me.
Wait. Wouldn't this choice that we just made mean that he can't go, or that she can't go out with the guy now? Because she's going to be traveling all the time?
I just want us to work as closely together as the dear Lord will permit. See
That's sus.
And thank you, sir. I'm so glad you're a religious man. Are you in the ministry?
What the fuck?
No, but your visit has made me think about starting.
Phew, I'm glad you're not a sexual predator.
Oh, I'm so glad I inspired you.
Yes, you are a very exciting, inspiring young lady.
Oh, thank you, sir. We'll see you at 4.
Bro, they're really just playing into the trope of dumb blonde right now. Like, actually.
Yes, I'll see you at...
Like, how do you not pick up on that? What the fuck? What is this aspect ratio? Wait, so what was the... What? Oh, I get what you mean, Darth. Jane! What is her face? She looks fucking pissed.
I couldn't leave things to fate or that
So what did he tell his fucking job then?
stupid person controlling the story.
But, excuse me, I am not stupid. I'm actually the sensible one in this, like, the most logical in this conversation. What the fuck are you talking about?
I've been thinking about you all day. I know it sounds crazy, but
I love you. I love you,
I
Jane.
love everything about you. I love you like I've never loved anyone in my life. You've got
Buddy, you don't even know anything about her.
Don't touch me, you hormone. I'm earning... I'm a professional now.
Oh, so now she's gonna be a pompous asshole, huh? What? What the fuck? That was just assault. Didn't even fucking do anything. Did that Pursed? What the fuck? Did that post the first time? Jesus, I can't tell what YouTube censors or not anymore. Also, I'm lagging like hell. Yeah, it's definitely got to be on your end. It says it's running fine in the green area, or green zone for me. But yeah, no, it went through the first time. YouTube's so fucking stupid, though. Hey, bitch. What the fuck? Why does he keep sitting next to the statue?
Well, that ends their romance and your story. Jane ends up with the wrong man.
What is this fucking circus clown music in the background?
And John's eating asphalt? Some matchmaking.
Nah. I refuse to believe asphalt is the pun there. I think it was just John's eating ass. Nah.
Turned out to be. Wait till you see your score after this.
It's probably great.
Why not give the girl a fighting chance?
Do you like to hurt people?
John is stupid in that scene. Did you really think he was going to offer her a job? Come on, take a closer look at this guy. He's pure as
well, I'm not choosing a fucking predator choice. The fuck you want from me?
Give you one more chance to get these lovebirds.
I give you one more chance.
You're luckier with your own
Wait, I just realized. Why is he wearing a chicken mask? I just realized this.
love life than you have been with this story.
Excuse me, I'm in a very nice relationship. Thank you.
Want to try again? Hit the A button now.
Sure.
That harsh.
Poor Jane.
Turn poor Jane away. Then she won't be so pompous. Why is it?
At least 200 qualified applicants for each position here, and without exception, every single solitary applicant is desperate. Do you hear me? Desperate.
Damn, bro, why did he turn into evil dictator? What the hell?
Corny melodrama of yours. You think that I'm an idiot? You're acting. All of you applicants are acting. You're acting like you don't know where your next meal is going to come from. I hate people looking for work. You're all filthy flies. You're part of that seething, oozing mass of unemployment. Just look at you.
Oh my god, he literally said it.
You waltz in here with your perky little face and your bouncy little breasts, and you think you can walk out with a job. Well, I'm going to kick that sweet little butt of yours out.
Her fucking face.
Sniveling little suburban education. You think you can just go into your
Oh, he's turning into analog horror.
time you want. I'll bet you're a daddy's girl, aren't you? Aren't you? Used to getting whatever you want whenever you want it. All you have to do is start balling your little head off, and daddy gives you whatever you want. Well, things
Of course, the predator choice. That's not even predator. The perverted choice is the right one. I'm sorry, that's the wrong word.
different in the real world.
Thank you for your time, Mr. Fisher.
Jobs are for those who are worthy. Jobs are
You are beneath me.
Perhaps this will be a lesson for you, young lady.
Oh my god, he's turning into the devil.
Perhaps you'll take your next job seriously if you can get another job. You pea-brained
Oh my god.
driving vulva. Have you ever thought of the employer's point of view? Huh? The guy who pays half your Social Security? Who do you think pays your dental and your health
Not you.
insurance? Santa Claus? And who do you think pays through the nose on workman's comp when you fake an injury? Do you think jobs grow on trees? Who do you think creates jobs? You don't.
Dude, she's just leaving. What the fuck? What? He turned into the devil. What is with his music?
I'm going after that guy in the parking lot. I'm going to get my little hooks in him, and I'm going to reel him in, and I'm going to marry him. I really do hate work, and Daddy's right. My clock is ticking. It is time. I don't care if he is a biker. So what if he looks like James Dean? James Dean? My God, he is a rebel, not a
Okay, am I stupid? Who is James Dean? Who is James Dean?
rebel. I love rebels. I just hope he doesn't have a cause. I hate men with causes. They're such lousy lovers. Oh, I don't care if he does have a cause. I'm dead.
What the fuck? What do you mean? Oh, I hate men who can get around places with a fucking car. Like,
I don't even care if he doesn't have money. The important thing, he's not a geek or a dork. God, I hate geeks and dorks. I'll do anything not to marry a geek or a dork. I'll even marry a biker. I don't give a damn.
wait, so hold on. You're fine with bikes and motorcycles, but you're not fine with cars. What is the big thing about cars? What, the fact that you can get around places? What is her standards?
About Daddy, he hates rebels and bikers. Oh, please be there. Wait! Who are you? I don't even know.
Why is he leaving?
Where can I find you? Damn you! Do you know how many jugs there are in LA?
Do you know how many jugs? What is happening?
I blew it.
Why did he not stay there this time?
Who picked this story? Damn you! I'll never forgive you. Now I'll be miserable for the rest of my life, thanks to you.
It wasn't my fault. Why were you talking in my right ear? Okay, I need to know if I can change it. Hold on. No, you can't. Oh, fuck. I was really hoping you could change the audio.
Too bad, but hey, she wouldn't go for a guy like me anyway.
But she was just yelling at you, and you're still there. You haven't even left yet. You're still there.
Classy. She wants some executive in a Mercedes, not a plumber on a bike. She's looking for someone who wears a tie every day. Just my luck with women. We could have been perfect together.
Why did you leave? What made you choose to leave that time then? What the fuck? Oh hey, it's the thumbnail.
Yeah, they could have been perfect together. But thanks to you, that won't happen. Hope you never have to write stories for a living. John has you to thank for his unlucky love life. And Jane would kill to get her hands on you. You screwed up.
I was gonna say in a good or a bad way.
Hey, it wouldn't be the first time you screwed up a relationship, right?
What the fuck, man? They're really taking jabs at me. I ain't done nothing.
Some so it won't seem like you're brain dead when it comes to this boy-girl thing.
Damn, bro, what the hell?
Well, that was...
Yes.
Life isn't that harsh. Give Jane something to hope for.
Of course.
Life isn't that harsh. Give Jane something to hope for.
Of course, it's the perverted choice. Of course.
You know, something can be worked out after all.
Yes?
Yes, show me your tits.
Take your clothes off, Jane.
Oh my god! He actually just said it! Fuck not.
I beg your pardon?
You know, we get at least 200 qualified applicants for every position here.
What the fuck?
Who do that little extra thing. They're the ones who get ahead.
No words. No words.
Take my clothes off? You can't be serious.
I'm not whistling Dixie, Jane. Now, if you're serious about this job, you'll follow my first directive and remove your clothing.
What?
Here? Now?
Read my lips.
What the fuck?
You told me about this part of the interview.
Why are you making that face?
Girl, and I got lost in the park and I felt so alone. I couldn't find my daddy. He was nowhere around. No one was around. I just sat down and blew my little head off until...
Take your damn clothes off!
Oh my god! He's turning into the devil again. Jesus, get out of there. Get out of there, Jane. She's turning into analog horror from it.
Now see how your sick curiosity led Jane into
You told me that this was the right choice, though. It's not my fault.
this mess. What kind of perverted monster are you?
I know you're fucking for sure not police. impersonating a cop, dude.
Jane says no to this disgusting proposal.
Our heroine declines the disgusting proposal. She'll do anything to
If you
get the
really
job.
enjoyed the shower,
Jane says,
if you really enjoyed the shower scene in this storyline, check out this decision.
Jane says no.
If you really enjoyed the
What is happening?
if you really enjoyed
I guess we'll do it just to see. This is. I'm just gonna say this. This is fucked up. Dude, nah. What the fuck are we playing?
You promise I'll get the job if I do this one thing, Mr. Thresher?
I give you my personal guarantee, my dear.
Oh,
I guess
why the duck lips?
Of course it'll be all right. You'll be very happy working under me.
Well,
It's not like I just sexually assaulted you or anything.
okay.
That's better. The spirit. I knew you could do it. Hope you don't mind being videotaped.
No.
Know what?
But I like this kinky stuff.
What the fuck are you talking about? This video is getting age restricted. She just had that the whole time. Where did she get this from? Whoa! What the fuck is happening? The faces. Are we gonna say something? Okay, we're just gonna keep staring. Okay. Uh-huh. Oh! The fuck just happened?
Now don't be shy, Mark. I know you really want it. I've seen a lot of men like you. Big boys with big cars in big offices with their big chests puffed up all the time. All this show to make up for that teeny little peenie, right? Deep down
The
inside,
fucking crusty whip sound.
you really don't like being the boss, do you, Mark? You'd rather have somebody else be the boss, wouldn't you? You'd rather be my subordinate, wouldn't you, Mark? Now take your clothes off, you filthy little boy.
No, analog.
Oh, yes. Yes.
Get down on your knees, you bad boy.
What is happening? What is happening?
Oh, please.
You promise to be a good boy for Jane? You're gonna do every little thing Jane tells you to do?
I don't feel like she's gonna do it. I feel like she's gonna book it.
Now, what was my salary?
Oh, okay, never mind. She did it.
Whatever you want, I don't care. Be gentle, please. Just don't hurt me. Don't hurt me, please.
That's a good boy. We know who's the boss now, don't we, Mark?
The crusty whip sound. What is that face? Thank you. I didn't want to watch more of that. Thank you.
Oh, now you've done it. You've really done it. How could you make Jane into such a perverted young thing?
What do you mean?
Girl, before you started screwing around with this story. Is
What?
this what you want?
Why are you upside down?
I've guided a lot of people through this story, but I've never seen such a disgusting series of plot choices in my life.
You.
But now that I know who I'm dealing with, I'm gonna give you one last chance to redeem yourself and get this story back on track.
What the fuck are we playing?
Or maybe the lowest in this game's history. I hope you enjoy Saturday night television.
SNL? Dude, Mark, if you're still watching, I'm so sorry.
Jane says
What the fuck?
You promise I'll get the
job if I do this one thing, Mr. Thresher?
This little gesture will prove you're a team player, Jane. You have my word.
Yeah, if you
you'll
just
get the job.
if you fuck me, Jane, I'll give you the most money in the world.
Well, I guess it'll be all right this one time, won't it?
Of course it will. You'll be very happy here working under me.
Well, okay then.
Why don't you get comfortable? Take a seat in that other chair. Now that's the spirit.
What is this dog lips?
Hope you don't mind being videotaped.
Nah, get the fuck out of there, Jane.
Oh, Mr. Thresher, Mark, I don't mind if you don't.
Huh? What the fuck is happening?
Show this tape to your wife, you animal!
She didn't even do what? She didn't even do nothing.
Huh?
Think I'm an idiot? You think you can waltz in here with that perky little face and those...
You already said that.
...of yours and you get whatever you want? I'm gonna teach you a lesson you'll never forget.
Damn, right in the fucking nose. Is he fucking... You just grab a pair of scissors? No, he's gonna try and kill her? You just tried to sexually assault a woman, and now you're gonna try and kill her because she rebelled. What the fuck? You can't go in there, it's the women's restroom. What? How did she... What? Huh? How did she get out of the women's restroom? What the fuck? Good choice? How did she get her shirt back that was in the office? You know what? I'm not gonna ask. John, do something, John! What the fuck?
Help me, help!
Help me, help.
Run, Jane, run!
Punch him. What do you mean? What was wrong?
A damsel in distress? Chased by a killer wielding a letter opener? Well, sport, do you think you can handle this choice without getting the lowest score in the history of this game?
No. What?
Who the hell are you?
I'm taking over this story.
What the fuck?
Over my dead body?
Who? Who is this fucking child with a black belt? Why would you even want to overtake this story? It's not even a black belt, it's a purple belt. What the fuck?
Phew. Finally got rid of that obnoxious character.
And we replaced him with another one.
And that horrible music. Name Stone. I'm what's known as a takeover artist, wanted in 30 states for hijacking fiction. Probably my face at the post office for terrorizing those Book of the Month.
What is that face?
Now, if this is the first time you've had a story hijacked, well, buckle up, because I'm in charge.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Now, let's review the story up to this point. I'll just look at the choices.
Oh, she ain't gonna like me.
Yes. I see.
She ain't gonna like me though.
Well, what happened there?
Oh shit.
I don't see how you... How could you do that? I don't believe it. How could you make such choices? Were you raised in a barn? These are the most disgusting series of plot choices I have ever seen. Let me look at your score. You deserve every minus point you have gotten, and even more. YoshiArchives the next choice.
Okay. Goodbye. What? Great.
Run, Jane, run. Run, John, run.
What the fuck is happening?
Not going to resort to violence. It's not politically correct these days. Choose this decision if you think he's man enough to try something else.
What the fuck? What the fuck? This game gets weirder and weirder somehow. Why is he making out with John's ear? Hold on. I want to change the border, actually. You've been looking at this fucking border for so long now. Cars. Yeah, cars. Uh-huh.
Help me, help! Run, Jane, run!
Run, Jane, run!
Right there, mister.
Let her go. She's nothing but trouble. What a gorgeous tie.
What?
From your mother?
Yeah, how did you know?
Only a mother could give a son a tie like that.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't think my mom has ever bought me a tie. Ever.
Well, I had to wear it because...
You know, you've got a beautiful body.
What?
You must work out. You know, I ride motorcycles, too.
How did you know that? How did you know that?
Don't you just love the feeling of the power between your legs?
I never really thought about it that
way.
What is he hitting on? Is he hitting on John?
Be shy? No. I know it's awkward. I've seen a lot of young men like you confused about their feelings.
Confused?
What the fuck? Bro. What?
Like I said.
He was just chasing his... He was just chasing the woman at his interview, and he goes, "Damn, nice fucking tie. Let me hit on this dude."
I know a lot about you. I can see it in your eyes. By the way, my name's Mark.
What the fuck is happening?
My name's John.
I thought it was a joke. I didn't think he actually would kiss his ear. What the fuck?
You're not confused now about your feelings, are you?
Well, I kind of...
Now that's
Bro, he got one whiff of a tie, and he said, "I'm gay now."
the start. Why don't we go someplace quiet where we can talk man to man? What do you say?
Well, sure, why not?
Daddy was right. Not all men are dorks and geeks. Some are dorks and some are geeks and some are...
Homosexual. Some are.
Would you like to meet my mother?
Some are. Yeah, you gonna finish that sentence?
Alright, I promise to do the right thing this time.
First of all, what the hell was wrong with that choice?
Help me, help!
Run, Jane, run!
Jane, run!
Oh, hell yeah. The fuck? Dude, is that a fucking banana? Is he really about to slip on a banana? He slipped on a banana. Oh no, they're now there. Oh, keep going, keep going. Run, Jane, run. Where the fuck did she run to? She ran out of the... Oh, she's going to the Hollywood sign. Why is John in the bushes? How'd he get there? Oh, okay, now we're... What? Some Chinese restaurant? What the fuck? Oh, okay, we're still running. I don't know what that is, but, Cosmic Horror? Oh, we're at the... Okay, they're at a concert. Okay, now they're in the concert. Oh, okay, the concert has turned evil. Oh. I actually cannot believe they went out in public and took pictures. That's so embarrassing. What the fuck? Okay, keep going. No! It's impressive that he's managed to keep up the whole time. Also, that she's been doing this entire thing in fucking high heels. How you do that? Buddy, why are you scratching your head? Oh, hey, it's a thumbnail. Dude, just clock him in the head.
Run, Jane, run!
You already said that. What the fuck is this? Are they having a road trip? Are they having a road trip while doing this? They're taking a detour to eat. Oh, I thought they were going to the Chinese restaurant. No! Dude, nah, they're taking pictures for the game and people are taking pictures of them? Nah, fuck that. What? Okay, I'm actually wondering. It seems like they are censoring an image with one of the developers. I'm really curious what they're censoring here. What are they censoring? Run, Jane, run. What were they just censoring though? Oh. Fuck. What is he doing what? That's not. Who the fuck is this? Who are you? Oh, okay, they're, I think, in a church now, punching him. Still in the. Is this a fucking subway station? What is it? What? Now they're on a carousel? Okay, now she's on a train? Okay, now he's on the train, and he's kicking the guy off the train. They're getting off the train. Still being chased. Oh, no. What the fuck is happening? What the this is the longest chase sequence in history. Who the fuck are you? Why aren't you helping her? Oh, they're back to the burger place. Awesome. That was... Wow. Oh no, we're back. Oh no. What the fuck just happened?
Jane, I'm here. Hold on.
What is that face? Uh-huh. You're in the same pose. What? Okay. Wait a minute. I just realized. She doesn't have a shirt on. She only has a bra on. But then the scene where she leaves the building, she has a shirt on. But now she doesn't have a shirt anymore. What the fuck is happening? Nah, not the undershot. Nah. Oh no. Not the sinister music. What the fuck is happening? That's my whole experience of this game. What the fuck is happening? That's my review. Oh shit. John's packing. Oh, never mind. Apparently he lost the knife. What happened to the weapons? Where did the weapons go? Oh, here it comes. Oh, no. Where the fuck is Jane at? She's still hiding in that one room? Help out.
Kill him! Kill that son of a bitch! Ooh, wait till my think Daddy gets a hold of you?
Call the police. Whoa, whoa, no police. Don't call the police.
You're going to
Woo!
He wanted me to strip for him to get a job.
You're disgusting.
What do you mean? What? John, are you fucking dense? What do you mean, what did he do? Don't you see that she's missing a shirt that she had on, like, from the beginning of the game?
Go, call the police. Wait a minute. Whoa.
Wait a minute.
An offer you won't refuse. There's no way you'll refuse
Oh my god.
it. It's been proven in many, many movies.
What? A real job? Like in Working Girl?
No, I'm offering you a lot more than that.
Tasha, you ain't got that kind of money. I know you ain't got that kind of money.
$1 million.
$5 million? For what?
One night with you.
No. Oh no.
I cannot believe how disgusting this story is.
How did you change out of your karate gear?
In the name of women throughout the world, I demand this story be stopped right
In the name of women.
I'm sorry, but I cannot allow this sexist trash to continue. I am going to liberate...
Oh, he's back. He's got, holy shit, he's got a Tommy gun.
What are you doing here?
I think this is, no, that's an Uzi. She's gonna fucking die? Oh my god! Dude, the narrator just straight up fucking murdered her. No, I think she had the right idea. I think she definitely had the right idea. There's no blood. I think she's okay. Oh, never mind.
So much for that liberation front. I'm back in control now.
Okay. Hooray! Oh. Damn, bro, she's already dead.
No one takes over my story. Men have been beaten, kicked, slugged, and spat on throughout this sorry tale. I'm telling you, I've had it with these uppity women. They can take over businesses, they can take over the damn government for all I care, but the one thing they will not take over is my story. And this story ain't...
Oh, okay, well, at least he's not sexist. She's like, I respect women, but just don't touch my stuff. Don't touch my story. But you can have everything else. At least he's not sexist.
over till I say it's over. Now let me see how you screwed up this time. Uh-huh. Just as I thought. You know,
My God, he's gonna kill himself.
task like getting these two lovebirds together, and look what happens. I hate to imagine what your love life is like. Now let's see if
What do you mean? It's
save
great.
Jane from yourself.
You're gonna pull the trigger.
How could anyone refuse? Jane goes for it. Who wouldn't?
You know, Jane's really not that indecent. Choose this decision now.
No. But
How
for
could
money,
anyone
though,
refuse? Jane
she
goes for
would.
it. Who wouldn't?
This fucking game, dude. I need a break for 2 seconds. I'm gonna run to the restroom. We'll be right back. But what the this fucking game's wild. Dude, right before I turned the stream back on, of course I spill coffee all over the front of my fucking sweatshirt. Wonderful. Just like this game. It's a mess. Jane goes for it. I don't think this is going to be the right choice.
$5 million for a night with her?
Hey, now, this is between me and Thresh.
Yeah, get the fuck out of here, John.
You want to pay me 5 million big ones for a one-night stand?
That's right, sweet cheeks. 5 million to experience your abundant charm.
Hey, Bub.
Why did he change voices?
Just bought all my charms. Let's get to it.
What about us?
Go ride your bicycle. You're boring me.
I
Should have known.
The slutty eyes of yours.
Oh my god.
Right, Thresher? Right, Thresher?
You know, he's right. You are easy. I overestimated you. For 5 million bucks, I get the whole weekend.
A whole weekend?
You whore.
Hormone?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I ain't that easy.
Everybody in this story is a piece of shit.
$7.5 million, buddy.
Well, with that kind of attitude, I just might reconsider this entire proposal.
Now wait just a minute, Bub. Your original deal was $5 million for one night, right? So what's 7.5 for 2 nights? I'm giving you a $2.5 million discount.
That's way too rich. 5.5, and that's top dollar.
No way, I ain't no slut. 7.
6.
Brother, just what? You're talking about selling your body for 5 mil. What the fuck? Is she really gonna be that desperate? She's gonna be like, more.
7.8. How much is that anyway?
Too much for you. 5 3/4.
6 6/8.
Are they still going? Dude, they're still there. Nah, John's dead, dude. John is fucking dead.
Come on, you guys. This whole thing is ridiculous.
Shut up, John. Why does she keep calling him a hormone?
Less. I'm serious. That's it, or I'm out of here. I'm tired of this.
6 1/4 or no deal.
Oh, all right. Now let's get started. What are you laughing about?
He can't even make his Mercedes. There's no way he's gonna spend $5 million on a prostitute.
What do you mean? How do you know that?
I ain't no prostitute.
Oh my god.
What do you call this deal?
It's business. Thresher's gonna make me rich. Make me feel like a virgin. Right, Thresher?
Dude, this game.
More than a weekend to do that.
Shut your mouth. Okay, so I'm easy. So what? Just don't tell my daddy about this one. Come on, Thresher, you got my number. You wore me down. I'll give you a break. You got me for the original price, $5 million for the whole weekend. Deal? What's wrong? You got the money, right?
Nah, he doesn't have that. I told you he doesn't have that kind of money.
Don't you? What, you don't think I'm worth $5 million?
How about 100?
Why you...
I knew it.
I told you. How about 1,000 for the weekend, huh? Huh? How about it?
1,000? Gee, I don't know.
Bro, he had to back out of his original offer. I don't think he's got any money.
1,000 for me?
Yeah.
Oh my god, he's turning to the devil.
But it's gotta be for the whole weekend. I got this real nice, real luxurious bachelor pad in Pacoima. What do you say? We got a deal?
Pacoima?
What about the job?
The fuck is Pacoima?
That over breakfast.
Jane, you can't. He's such a slime ball.
Oh, well, good you to go to bed with him.
With him. Jane, I love you. I didn't mean what I said.
Nah, you ain't get. What the fuck? That is such.
Nothing compared to our love.
Oh my god. Man, the testicles, dude. Damn.
You're a loser.
Shall we, my dear?
What the fuck was that for?
One question. How did you know?
Know what, my lovely?
I could be bought.
What do you mean? You literally said in the job interview that you're desperate. Like, it didn't seem, not that obvious that you were like that.
I've seen a lot of young girls like you. confused about love and money? The answer was in your eyes.
Okay, sure, we'll go with that.
Really?
The eyes are everything, my dear.
Are they really slutty like he said?
Yes, my dear, your friend was right. You are a slut.
If it's in my eyes, then I can't help it. I was born this way.
Whatever.
I don't believe it. Daddy'll be proud. I'm gonna make it with a geek.
You're going to make it with a geek, bro. He's only giving you $1,000 for a weekend. You aren't making jack shit. That won't even last that long.
Hey, Thresher, you belong to the lodge?
You'll probably waste that on groceries. Wow, really? You're telling me that was wrong? Wow.
$5 million for a night with her?
Hey, put out.
Oh, I didn't mean to. Fuck, I skipped it. Well.
Between me and Thresher, Mark.
Wait, what did I do?
Now let me get this straight. You want to pay me $5 million big ones for a one-night stand?
That's right, sweet cheeks.
Wait, what did I just do?
$5 million. $5 million.
Oh my god, I pressed the restart button. Fuck. Shit.
Me and Thresher, Mark.
I did not mean to do that.
You want to pay me $5 million big ones for a one-night
Well, fuck.
That's right.
Guess we gotta rewatch this. Well, I'm curious to look up the actress while this is going on. Hold on.
$5 million just bought all my
Plumbers with ties.
What about us?
Actress. I wanna look up what her career was after this.
I can't believe you're so
Jean.
easy. Should've known. First thing I saw were those slutty eyes of yours.
Sultry eyes, biker.
Jean Basin.
You know, he's right. You are easy.
Yeah, I want to look her up after this. Let's see what she did afterwards.
I get the whole weekend.
Yeah, she's still doing like social media and stuff.
Hormone, what were you gonna do? Buy me a soda? Expect the same thing? I ain't that easy.
She was selected for women's wrestling promotion, Gorgeous Ladies of Wrestling in 1986 by its founder. Oh, so she was a wrestler before this game. She's also a stunt woman and actress and a model. What the fuck?
So what's 7.5 for 2 nights?
Hold on, I gotta see what else she's been in. What movies has she been in?
5.5, and that's top dollar.
No way, I ain't no slut. 7.
She hasn't really been in much. She's been in a lot. Oh, she's been in a lot of like.
6 and 7, 8.
Oh, never mind, dude. She's been in a lot of fucking weird movies. Oh, never mind.
6, 8.
Is there anything notable? she was in The Invisible Kid. Aside from her achievement in like the wrestling scene, she really doesn't have anything else on her. I'm curious to see the guy though. Hold on.
6 1/4 or no deal.
I'm just gonna let this scene play out because again, we didn't really need to see this again. So the other guy is named Edward J. Foster. Hold on. Edward J. Foster. So what does he do?
Thresher's gonna make me rich. Make me feel like a virgin. Right, Thresher?
Take more than a weekend to do that.
Shut your mouth. Okay, so I'm easy. So what?
Full
Just
name.
don't tell my daddy about this one. Come on, Thresher, you got my number. You wore me down. I'll give you a break. You got me for the original price, $5 million for the whole week.
Okay, so here he is.
What's wrong? You got
He's only been in 2 things ever.
I asked you a question, bub. You got $5 million for me, or don't you?
He's been in Plumbers Don't Wear Ties, and he's been in Visions of. What the fuck is this? What the?
How about 1,000 for the weekend, huh? Huh? How about
He was in Visions of Sugar Plums,
I don't know. You got 1,000
which is
for
a
me?
gay Christmas romance film. What the fuck? I don't know where he is. I don't know if he's dead or not. But the actress is still kicking it. She's still on social media.
Jane, you can't.
Interesting.
He's
such a slime.
I'm curious to look at her
How could you?
her
How-
fucking
how
Instagram.
could you
Hold
go to
on.
bed with him? Jane,
I'm gonna pull her up on
I
the
love you.
stream because
I didn't mean
ain't
what I
nobody
said.
wanna.
I mean, but
Ain't
5
nobody wanna
million's
watch
nothing
this.
compared to our love.
You're a loser.
Shall we, my dear?
Yeah, it's so weird.
Of course.
She has a boyfriend, and, or maybe even
So
husband.
what, my lovely?
I could be bought.
I've seen a lot of young
Yeah, she
girls
really. Okay.
confused about love and money.
Yeah, interesting. She seems to be doing well for herself, so that's good. I'm glad that she. I'm glad that she can respect the past despite this game being weird and like coming back for it.
Your friend was right. You are a slut.
If it's in my eyes, then I can't.
Which
help
is
it.
saying a lot because of what just because of this fucking game's subject material.
Don't believe it. Daddy will be proud. I'm gonna make it with a geek.
Okay, can we fucking hurry this along? My god. I don't know. I'm really hoping the rest of the documentary in this game kind of goes over it, like all of it, because like it's interesting hearing the backstory behind this game.
Hey, congratulations. Now you've really screwed up the story. Think about it. Jane ends up with a hairball and enters the
You
oldest
check
profession
on
in the
Discord
book.
too.
Now John has
What
to
do we
face
got on
his mother and Amy
Discord?
over dinner.
Nothing.
John marries
Great.
Amy, has 3 children to please his mother, and leads an unremarkable and
Fucking
miserable existence.
this game is so
Lives in one
strange.
Way to go, sport. Now look, you can either end the story under these unfortunate circumstances, you have only yourself to blame for, by the way,
No.
or you can see what happens when Jane declines Thresher's ridiculous offer.
You're not really that way.
Alright,
How
give me
could
another
anyone
chance.
refuse? Jane.
You know, Jane's really not that.
Yeah, she's not like that. She's not like other women. Okay. You gonna say something? You're just gonna point your big finger at him.
Who do you think you're talking to? Some bimbo? Who the hell do you think she is?
Hey, let the lady speak for herself.
Why did his voice change like midway through the game?
Tell him hell's gonna freeze over before you'd accept such a ludicrous offer. Jane, I love you. I loved you the moment we
I
met.
don't know, dude. You only just met her.
I idolized you. I've seen you in my dreams.
Buddy, you haven't even known her a day.
It is a lot of money.
But what about us? I couldn't stand it. Just knowing you were with him. Even if it is only one night.
Buddy, you've only known her for like less than a day.
What's one lousy night? What were you gonna do? Buy me pizza and expect the same thing?
No, of course not. Jane, it's not that way. I don't want you for a night. I want you for
my entire life.
I've been searching for you.
Freudian slip?
Are they putting bloopers in the middle of the actual game? What? What is happening, dude?
Okay.
What?
Jane, it's not that way. I don't want you for
Why are they?
I want you for a lifetime. I've been searching for you. I mean, okay, maybe you're not perfect. Maybe you do like money too much. Maybe you are a daddy's girl. Maybe you are spoiled rotten, but you can't be bought. That sort of thing only happens in movies.
Yeah,
I
dude.
think you're kidding. Happens every day in the streets. How about 1,000 for a couple of...
Who the fuck is that?
Sure thing.
That is my.
Your place.
What?
Whoa, you're disgusting.
You two should be perfect together. He's all yours. Come on, Tiger.
What? Who is this?
Wait a minute. Can't leave me here with her. What about the police? Call the police.
She homeless?
You called it. See, Thrasher, you can buy love. You just proved it.
Don't worry, honey. He'll get his money's worth.
Help.
No,
Help
what?
me. You can't. Wait a minute. You can't leave me here.
What the fuck is happening? How are you going to have a blooper in the middle of the ending scene and then have that happen? Just a homeless old lady. I have so many questions about what the fuck I'm playing. But is that it? What the fuck is this? Why are they dancing on a keyboard? What?
I want to thank you for what you did.
I gotta fix the audio after this. It's crackling.
That was very brave. No one's ever done anything like that for me.
Oh, it was nothing.
Did you really mean what you said? You know how you felt about me?
I've never felt like this about anyone.
This is so crazy. I feel so overwhelmed.
I just met you, and yet we're already talking about getting married.
I love you so much. It's such a crazy world. If anything should happen, if something should keep us apart, oh, kiss me, Jane. Kiss me as if it were the last time.
What the fuck are you talking about? You still haven't even told her you're a plumber.
Well, congratulations. It's finally getting steamy in the asphalt jungle. I don't believe you've made it this far, especially with a score like yours.
Yeah, it's fucking abysmal.
Has John won over Jane with his heroics? Will he finally turn his life around and marry the woman of his dreams? Or would you like to see something compelling?
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Hey, give me the Hollywood ending. I'm a romantic person, you know.
If you didn't like the first choice, choose this.
I feel like we should just go.
If you didn't like the first
We
choice,
should do something different first. Yeah, fuck it. Fuck that typical romance bullshit.
John, I'm sorry, but there's something I have to tell you.
You're coming on way too fast.
God, here it comes. She has some dark secret. She's got.
Oh no.
I knew it. Someone this gorgeous has to have a boyfriend.
What if she has a disease? What the fuck do you mean? Why is that your go-to thought?
I'm a virgin.
Okay.
Holy mother of God! This is unbelievable. A woman of her looks and she's still chaste, unspoiled, and she wants me?
He's not even like having an inner monologue. He's just saying this out loud.
I'll be the first? I don't believe it. I'm gonna marry a virgin in the 90s. Impossible. God, it's dirty work, but somebody's gotta do it. Okay, so you have a disability.
I'm sorry. Did she just say because... What? He just heard that she's a virgin. And he says that she has a disability. What? What?
You're not alone, you know. There's lots of people with hidden disabilities.
How is that a disability? What?
It's not a problem for me.
But it is a problem.
I know. You think sex is dirty and disgusting. So you're saving it for someone who you really love, right?
You don't understand. I want to stay a virgin.
Whoa, wait a minute. Marrying a virgin's one thing, but being married to a virgin is another. Who ever heard of a virgin wife?
Yeah, dude, that fucking disability is crazy.
I don't understand.
I'm going to become a nun.
What?
That's a good one. Now come on, stop teasing me. I'm serious. I love you, Jane. I really do.
Jane, come on, Jane.
In ways that you'll never...
Dude, he just thinks with his dick every 5 seconds. Like, he can't even think about anything else besides wanting to fuck Jane. Like, what? What?
No. You see, ever since I was a little girl, I've known in my heart that I would serve God. But to do that, I have to sacrifice many pleasures.
You've never, what?
The moment we met, I knew you were a kind gentleman.
I knew you were.
Your kinky motorcycle gear.
What the fuck are you talking about? Why can't motorcycle gear be normal? Why does it have to be that?
But I have a destiny. You do understand, don't you?
But I just saved your life. Don't you think you could reconsider? Maybe just for today? Maybe give me some quality time.
John, I'm not a prude. I've dated men. In fact, they called me a PT in high school. I never did figure out what that meant. But I've never, ever given any of them quality time. Come with me to church this Sunday and I'll show you some real quality time.
But wait. You see, I have this problem. It's congenital. Had it from the day I was born.
Oh, you poor thing. What is it? Can I help?
Well, you see, I get these urges.
Dude, he just wants to fuck.
Deep down inside. Sometimes
This really shows his character. Wow.
Care of, like right away.
And you're having those urges right now?
Oh, it's bad. I mean, really bad. Maybe you could just help me out this one time.
I was born with the same problem. And one time, the urge became almost
What the fuck are you talking about?
It came very, very close.
And what happened?
It was awful.
I bet it was. What happened? Please, details.
It took all my strength. The devil was in my soul that night, but I fought him off and, thank God, saved my virginity.
Oh, yeah. Thank God.
And thank you for saving it for me. My life would have been ruined if I'd lost it.
Oh, yeah. Ruined. Saving is my special.
I'll pray for your soul.
Saving the disabled is righteous. That's exactly what he would say.
Right. He could use that.
Can I at least buy you dinner?
Oh, I'd love to, but I've already got plans. At my
Damn, you said you ain't giving me that pussy, so I'm just gonna dip, y'all.
What a nice son.
What a fucking asshole.
Hey, nice tie. Your mother give it to you?
Yep, there it is.
Guessed it. Well, you've done it again. What can I say? All John wanted was a little nookie, and you matched him with a nun wannabe? And now he's headed for dinner with his mother, who's arranging a shotgun wedding. Fine ending you created. You'll never eat lunch in this town again.
I didn't want to begin with. Is that the ending? Is that the ending, or do I get another chance?
Want to try?
Okay,
Hey,
great.
give me-
Give him the Hollywood ending.
I've never felt like this before. Never.
Me either. Ever.
You never. I'm sure you. I think I've been playing this game for 2 hours and I just have no idea what to even say anymore. The plumber finally plumb. He's doing it. He's gonna fuck. He's gonna plumb. Let's go. If anything is being said from that last ending, though, he just wanted to fuck her. He didn't love her. He just wanted to fuck her. So like, what? This is not a happy ending.
Maybe we should go somewhere and park. I mean, talk.
I mean,
Yeah,
fuck. I
I'd
mean,
like
I
that.
mean, I mean,
What,
fuck. I mean,
talk
I
or
mean,
park?
fuck.
For now.
Just testing.
What about your work? I thought today was real busy for you.
You just cleared up my
She still doesn't know that you're a plumber, dude. So
schedule.
what the fuck kind of ending? She doesn't know anything about your job. Maybe she doesn't like. I like how his bike literally says plumber on a bike, and yet she can't pick up any hint. You think like, oh, that's a little suspicious.
John, I want to know everything about you. Where you live, what kind of work you do. That's so god-awful important. I like a man who takes his work seriously.
Say it.
Your mother and...
Jane, hold on a sec. I don't want us to get started on the.
Oh my god, finally. Here we go.
Yes?
Is she gonna say it? Is she gonna say plumbers don't wear ties? Is she gonna say it?
What is it, dear?
Well, you see, it's about my work. I'm really a plumber.
Oh, I just love your sense of humor.
No, I'm serious. I'm really a plumber.
John, plumbers don't wear ties.
She said the thing. Roll the credits. Let's go. Let's fucking go, dude. Finally.
Stop fooling around. I know. Why don't we get something to eat? I'm hungry. You have plans for dinner?
No, I don't have plans for dinner anymore.
Why don't we go to my place? I'll cook something for you.
You cook?
Well, if it
The ideal woman. She cooks.
doesn't work out, we can call for pizza.
That sounds great.
What? My cooking or my pizza?
It doesn't matter. You've got me eating out of your hand already.
Ding.
Now,
Roll
let's
credits.
just pretend I was a plumber. Would it matter to you?
No, stop it. You're such a jokester.
I'm really a plumber. My nickname's Rooter.
His nickname is what?
Okay, what if I was a janitor or a garbage collector? Would it matter?
John, I love who you are right now. What's wrong with being an account rep? What's the big deal? Why do you want to be someone you're not? Just be yourself, John.
You stupid. They're really leaning into the whole dumb blonde stereotype.
I'm
Like, big time.
As long as you're not a lawyer.
Don't insult me, Jane. I'd rather be a plumber.
Damn, she said I would take someone if they're a plumber, but as long as they're not a lawyer. What the fuck?
Are you sure?
Don't insult me. What the fuck is this game? Also, why does she think he's lying when his motorcycle literally has the word plumber on it? Plumbers make cash though. It's a full-on trade skill, dude. Cash literally own a business. That's true. He could do his own plumbing business.
Who's behind this? Give me the credits.
What the fuck?
Wow, you really want to go through this again?
Take me back to the first decision
That's
and
it
this
for-
thing.
I want to know who's behind this.
Yeah, I want the
Give me
credits, dude. I want the fucking credits. Edward J. Foster. Jean Busan. I can't believe she's still, like, doing her own thing. Paul Boker. Harry Armis. By the way, you know, I'm just saying, that is such an unfortunate name that your parents named you, like, fucking Harry Armis? Nah, bro, you had to be made fun of for the hairy arm bit. Who the fuck are you? Who are you? What? Name withheld pending notification of next of kin. What? Grant Swanson. Who was this lady? Was this an alternate reality? Yes, thank you. I don't know what I'm... Sure. Wait. Producer and friend now serving hard time because of this production. Wait, is that a joke or is that serious? Wait, I'm genuinely curious if he actually is, though, because this is 30 years later. Like, I am so curious. Hooray, we finished a game. Who's doing all this random artwork? But yeah, and look at my green screen, it's terrible. Why? Yeah, look, they just cut out part of the art, then not even all of it. Development director. Oh, hey, this is like... What the fuck is this picture? Oh, this is like modern day. These are all the new people. Damn, bro, I mean, kinda lucky you getting like that. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. What the fuck is that? What's a kitty? Why does that change the text when I put the HD graphics? What the fuck is that? Steve Brown. James Rolfe. Hey. Should be thanking the Oni Plays team too. That's, you know what, I will say, it is so cool they actually got her back to do this. Wait, in loving memories of Pete Bills, who is still alive and lives with his loving wife and children, surrounded by friends. But he's still alive though. He's still alive though. What do you mean? Okay. What the fuck am I looking at? Why is his music a bop though? What? Yeah, why is it a... Why is it a bop? So like, what does this mean? Like, I'm confused. So if it's... Hold on. What? So I think if... Hold on. Because I think we... Okay, so the orange ones... The orange ones are fucking... This is so strange. Okay, so that means we only missed like 3 options. So if we go to choice... if we go to choice... If I could fucking choose it. If we go to choice 7... I think we can go to choice 11. Well, I do want to choose a different border. Sure. Oops. Oh, hell yeah. That is cool that they give you like a whole branch of choices though to choose from to go back to. Like, that's nice. Quality of life. Sure, the original game didn't let you do that.
It's 8 o'clock and I'm seeing a 10. What I wouldn't give to do her.
Whoa, I am seeing a 10. Dude, we gotta still check out the extra special features stuff in that other minigame. Like, what the fuck? Bro, can you speak up over the goddamn ear-blasting noise? Oh my god, it's fucking loud.
Whoa, I'd call that better living through chemistry. This is Harry Armus. Welcome aboard.
This is Harry Arms.
Distinguish all smoking materials during the story, because it's going to get hot enough as it is. And fasten your seatbelts, because I'm about to turn this story over to you.
Wow. Hey, Darth, are you still in the chat?
Should you accept it, is to get these 2 lovebirds together. You know...
Oh, wait, hold on. Can I...
how difficult it is in real life, and the concept and...
Oh, I can go to the next choice super easily.
Jane may be daddy's girl, but she's...
Jane makes a move. What the fuck? What is with these weird ass drawings?
My name's Jane.
My name's Jane.
We've got to stop meeting like this, baby.
Better than a singles bar. At least we can hear each other. You are single.
Yes, very.
Why is she talking like this?
Unfortunately, I'm in a rush. First day at a new job. Here's my number. Call me sometime.
I'll call you.
Wow, look at... Huh?
I'll call you tonight. How's tonight? Can I call you tonight?
You can call me anytime. Like I said, you can call me anything. I mean, anytime. And if you want anything, all you have to do is ask.
What? How was choosing her path? How did she come on stronger than he did? What the fuck? How'd that even... How'd that even... Damn, he fucking is passing out. How do you... Huh? He's like, damn, bro, you right. You right.
God, what a smile. What a body. What a kiss. She's a 15. No, a 20. She's a damn 1,000. And I got her number. I can't believe it.
I can't believe
I
it.
didn't exactly get it. She gave it to me. How could she give me her number? She doesn't even know me.
What a jump in accusation. She gave me a number, so she's a slut.
She's a
Like, what the? How do you jump to that?
She's aggressive and bold. She probably just uses men for her own selfish, perverted purposes.
What are you talking about?
Probably never had a real relationship. She won't give a damn if I don't have an orgasm. A selfish
How do you turn that again? That doesn't even.
bitch. She'll just use me. God, I don't believe it. We're perfect together. Wait a minute. Something's wrong. The area code. Which area code?
What the frig?
What area code is it? LA's got at least a dozen. I know. Simple. I'll just make a dozen calls. You jerk. She gave you a phony number. That's why she was so easy. Too easy. God,
Can you speak up?
she's much worse than I thought. Damn, I should have gone after her. What if I never
Well, maybe for the best if you're talking all this mad shit about her.
note with my number on her windshield? Nah, she won't buy it. A beauty like that gets hit on all the time.
And she doesn't call, I'll die?
I'll
What the
die.
fuck?
Man, I gotta get to work. Oh, this is more important than work. God, I have to wait for her. I know.
I'll play with her rear view. What? What do you mean? Huh?
Hi.
Hi there.
What?
Hey, sport, how you doing? Guess who? It's Harry, your buddy.
You're not my buddy. Please go away.
The story. Way to go. We got their adrenaline flowing, pumped up their interest, and you just let them walk away? You really bit off on that romantic sunset choice, didn't you? What a whim.
What do you mean?
You don't wait for romantic settings to meet someone. Let this be a lesson to you.
I have
Wait,
somebody, thank you.
You may be saved. John's having second thoughts. Let's listen in.
The fuck? Uh-huh. Yeah?
Oh, man. I blew it. It wasn't her, it's me. I gotta get some balls when it comes to meeting chicks. Maybe if my skin were a different color.
Oh my god. You can't say that. Oh my god. John is such a piece of fucking shit, man. Oh my god. You cannot say that.
Chicks don't like white guys.
Oh my god.
Anymore. They think we're too straight. Anglo's got no rhythm. If only I were someone else.
I'm not his type. Damn, those bikers are looking for someone kinky. Maybe I should look more kinky. Nah, he's not for me. I just want to meet some nice guy. Maybe if I were small-breasted and just normal.
That was so racist. I can't even get over that. Who? Who the fuck are you?
Hey, babe. Looking for some action?
What? We're just...
What do you got in mind, cowboy? Oh,
Who the fuck is this?
maybe go to my place? You know, hang out, have a beer, get laid? You know.
Get laid? You're gonna need some help in that department.
What do you mean, help? You saying I ain't man enough for you? I'm just your size.
You won't be
That hair is gorgeous, dude. This hairstyle is great. Oh! What the fuck? I think there's been like 3 fucking testicle kicks in this whole story. Okay. Get up, dude.
All I want is a normal.
What? What? what what was the point of? Okay. You know what? I'm not gonna ask. I'm not gonna ask. What the fuck was the point of these main character or side characters?
You know, nothing special. Just a small house in the suburbs with lots of friends, a shaggy dog, a white Jeep station wagon, maybe a bit part at the local playhouse every now and then. Canasta on Saturday afternoons with the neighborhood wives, maybe an affair.
Why are you just standing there in the parking lot next to John saying all of this?
With the meter man. If only I could meet the right guy.
She's saying that as she's saying she wants an affair with the meter. Okay. Uh-huh. So we're back to more side characters. Great. How many fucking plumbers ride the same bike?
Are you my love? The one I've waited all my life for?
Yes, yes, my darling.
Who are you? Nah, I ain't never seen a plumber pull up in that kind of attire.
I don't give a damn about your hair, lover boy. You don't know how long I've waited for someone like you. I have to know everything about you.
Well, I graduated summa cum laude from USC in business. I work for Schleim & Schleim as a broker. I drive a black Beamer, own a condo in Encino, and make over $200,000 a year. Hey, I got $250,000 in the bank. I just got a hair implant. You like it? I vacation in Cannes every summer. You think I need a nose job? And I date at least
Oh my god, shut up.
You're Miss July.
Oh, God, I thought you were different because you rode a motorcycle.
It's not mine. I was just sitting on it.
You could take your damn nose job and shove it.
In the testicles again. Actually, no, the stomach. Okay. There's a lot of assault in this fucking game.
Maybe if I were blonde. Yeah, like more Scandinavian looking. Girls go for that. Yeah, maybe
What the fuck?
Only I were more exotic looking.
What the fuck are you talking about? Is this like every alternate reality of what they're saying? That's no. How did her face change in between shots?
Wait a minute. Wait up. I don't know. Call me crazy, but
Also, why is she wearing such skimpy clothing for a job interview?
son, I feel like a different man. And you've changed too. I'm in love with you now. You're so erotic. I love you, you Amazon.
What? Are you crazy? I haven't changed one bit.
No, there's something different about you now.
Yeah, there's something different. I'm getting angry. What kind of a come-on is this anyway? Get out of here, you preppy. I want a real man.
Wait a minute. Just because I cook souffles doesn't mean I can't.
Can't what?
I'm a real man. I'm also caring and sensitive. I love the
Oh my god.
children, grandparents, and chocolate chip
You
cookies.
are so worried about your self-image. I bet you can't even get it up.
Can't so.
I doubt it.
I can get it up.
Can't.
You bull-like bitch. You women.
Oh my... Wait, did she... I can't believe... Dude. I can't believe the racism in this fucking game.
I mean men, don't you? Admit it. It's become a national pastime for you women. Hasn't it? Hasn't it? I hate women like you. I'll kill you for this.
What the that is such an exaggeration, dude. Man, fucking... Why is she so happy about this? Oh, never mind. Oh, okay. She pushed him and it worked.
White men can't use knives.
What is happening? That doesn't even... What is the fucking racist comments in this game? Boy, that escalated quickly.
Hey, champ. Feeling down at this point? Huh? The storyline even gave you extra characters to fool around with. And you still couldn't get the two lovebirds together.
I didn't have any choice over them.
What is it with you, anyway? You skipped breakfast this morning?
No.
You want another chance? Well, I suppose. Now put your tail between your legs and go back to the original choices. And do the right thing.
Okay. I don't know what the fuck that... I don't know what any of that was, but okay.
So, who...
So I guess we'll say meeting has to wait.
Hi.
Hi there.
What?
Hey, sport, how you...
Wait, so I think we already did see this. Hold on. I think the game just like auto gave us the choice. Yeah, it did. Okay. So now we're gonna have to... This truly was the first visual novel dating sim. I don't even know if that's real. That statement is real. I don't even know. Okay, so... How the fuck do we get here? So go to scene 8. Oops. Oops.
Hi. You know what? I'm later.
See how he
Dinner. Promise.
Okay, so we'll skip ahead.
Caution to the wind.
Do
He
girls
has a
actually like guys who are really aggressive? I
No,
don't think
not
so.
not
Have
usually.
John wait later on.
He plans a vigorous assault. Okay. Oops. I don't know. I don't think that's a good choice.
What a smile. What a bod. She's perfect. A 15. You jerk.
How did he get his jacket back on?
You should have gone after her. She was
When
just
did he
like
do
on
that?
set. What if you never see her again?
Also, what is that face?
I know. I'll put a note and my number on her windshield. Nah, she's not gonna buy that. She gets hit on every day.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Now I'll never see her again. Shoot, I gotta get to work. No, damn it, I can't. This is more important than work.
I would say your job's more important, buddy.
Nah, she'll think I'm a jerk. But who cares? God, I hate rejection. She's worth the risk. I can't miss out on this. We're too perfect together.
He's got that blue steel. Bro, he's trying to rizz up the camera. Sometimes, some shots, he's trying to rizz up the camera. Uh-huh. Okay, so I think now we've seen that scene, so we don't... Yeah, okay, so we're only missing one more scene. Oh, no, we aren't. That was everything. Cool. What is scene 99, though? I'm curious. What is that?
Hi, my name
Oh,
is
it's the...
Jen. We hardly know.
No. The game you're about to play. Okay. So, we got everything. Before we move on to the next stuff, let me reconnect my Switch so the crackling noise doesn't keep going. Can you hear that, by the way, Darth? Can you hear that crackling sound? I'm actually curious if you guys can hear that, because I've been it's happened a few streams now, and I can't tell if you guys can hear that or not. Let's see what happens. Alright, it's back. Let's see if I can get it running again. Oh, you can hear it? So it must just be me. It's probably the way my headphones are set up then. I don't know. It's a weird glitch. Anyway, so now, did we unlock anything from finishing the game? What? So I assume we need to unlock all of this then? Unused and deleted scene. Okay. So we'll do the fucking dungeon crawler. Discover the production secrets, unlock the full motion truth, and spend your hard-earned plum bucks in this in this new 3D maze. One trip is not enough. Okay. So, what the fuck is this? So, I bought it? I hear noises. What the f... So I... What the f... Oh no! I killed him. What the fuck? This was not in the original game. This is amazing. This has to be the most insane way to introduce new content to a remastered collection. Like, this is hilarious. Oh god, is that the shower scene? Oh no, where's Mark? Oh no! How do we know if we have everything, though? Oh god, there's a new... I'm sorry, I'm gonna say it. This is just fucking Baldi's Basics. I had to say it, I'm sorry. Man, they're so, like, inexpensive. They're not even that expensive, dude. At least the music's bopping. Kitty! Cat. Thank you. Oh my god! Okay, dude, did I actually just get scared from Plumbers Don't Wear Ties? I hate my life. Pretend nobody heard that. I'm gonna pretend nobody heard that. Forget what you just heard. Oh my god, that is so fucking embarrassing. That is so fucking embarrassing. That is so embarrassing. Oh my god, I cannot believe that just happened. No, don't. It's so embarrassing. Where's the angry video game nerd video? Kill him. We have to have almost gotten all of them, right? There's like 20-something videos. Oh, this is a huge open space. Oh, fuck! Okay, what? The weirdest fucking game. I mean, I'm glad that they include something like this to give the game some more content. Because honestly, if they just gave you a menu where it's like, just buy it on the menu and then you watch it there, you know? Like, this just gives the game, or this collection, or I guess re-release, more flair. Which I like it, I like it. It's a cute little idea. I definitely have way too many points though, so like I think I can afford all the videos. I think I can. Why is she embarrassed in that one? I mean, I would be embarrassed if I was in Plumbers Don't Wear Ties. I ain't even gonna lie about that. Okay, so that was a dead end. So you gotta go back. Oh, we're in the gray zone. What's in the gray zone? Dude, this place is fucking massive. There's so much empty space. Like, what? Okay, so that was just a loop around. Oh, no! Kill him. Okay, so what if I go this way? This place is fucking massive, dude. Oh shit, we looped around. Thank you, kitty. I'm so glad that this cat is here. Can Mark even kill me? Or Thresher, whatever. Alright, we'll go this way instead. I don't have any more plungers. I have one. That ain't gonna save me though. Okay. I don't have any more plungers, so I think we're kind of fucked. At least the music's a bop. At least the music's bopping. What the shit is this? Video. A detailed look from game historian... Oh, Sensor Joe. You can unlock different sensor stuff? What the hell? Dog sensor! Oh, you get secret borders too? What the hell? Okay, why? Okay, this is kind of cool though. They didn't need to go this hard for this. I'm like, if it was just a re-release of the game with nothing else, I would have been like, yeah, that's fine. It's a fucking, like, one of the worst games ever made. But the fact that their actual, like, effort into this is crazy. It's cool. Fuck, I hope Thresher doesn't show up. Don't come here, Thresher. Fuck. Oh, hell no.
Perhaps this will be a lesson for you. Perhaps you'll take your next job seriously.
Okay, you're right. I'm sorry. Okay, so, I mean, we got a good chunk of stuff. But, you know, we need more. We need more. This is so fucking weird. We didn't even get the Angry Video Game Nerd video. So you know I gotta find that bitch. What the hell? Dude, these controls are fucked. Hello? Where the fuck is he at? I'm not seeing any other videos. I might actually, like, seriously though, the music is a bop. I ain't even gonna lie. It's unironically a bop. Oh, a new video. Okay, I have a feeling there's gonna be something else in a moment. Oh, it is going to go into her whole wrestling career. I just saw that in the video. That's cool. I'm excited to see that. Okay, so we haven't explored this area at all. This is so cool. Like, I actually, you know what? I'll give him props, dude. Hey, video game nerd. Like, this is such a cool way to do it. They didn't need to do this. Okay, so we did this whole area. And then can't really go any other way over here. I think we can go this way. I don't think we went this way yet. No, we did. Never mind. Okay, kill him. Did we go this way? We have gotten a good chunk of stuff, so I don't know if, like, there's no marker saying we've gotten everything. Kind of wish there was, not gonna lie. Okay, so I think we finished the entire gray area. Okay, we got that one. I'm unironically focused. I'm locked into plumbers don't wear ties. I guess the only way we can check is from the menu, so we'll have to take a look. But I feel like we've gotten almost everything. Can we shoot the cat, by the way? No.
Perhaps this will be.
Oh, he killed me. Okay, hold on. Let's see if we have everything. Images. So we have. So we have. Okay, so we have all of those. We're missing... Okay, so we're missing one video. And we're missing... So we're missing one video and one deleted scene. So, okay, we're missing one thing, I think. And I don't think there's any 3D models, yeah. So we're missing one secret thing. Okay. What if we go behind us? We didn't go behind us. We're missing one video, dude. So we got everything in the yellow area. I think we got everything in the gray area. The only one I'm not sure about is the red area. I'll fucking kill you. Oh! Okay, so let's keep going. I think we went that way already. Dude, everything looks the exact same, so it's hard to tell. It's hard to tell. Did I not get the plunger? I didn't. Like, it all literally looks the same, dude. I don't know. Maybe it's a super secret find. Okay, I don't know if we went this way. No. Damn, it's only one video, too. That's what really sucks. We did get the secret shower sensor stuff, so that's cool, question mark. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you, Thresher. We'll keep checking. I'm just gonna keep checking, like, the outskirts of the map. That way we have all the rest of that checked out. Okay. There's nothing there. Okay. Nothing there. Keep checking the outside. Bro, shut up. With your loud ass shoes. Okay, keep checking the outskirts. Nothing there. Nothing there. Okay, so nothing in these spots. Nope, nothing there. Shut the fuck up. Okay, so we'll follow. Keep following the outskirts like this. So far, though, I don't see anything. Oh my god. Why'd I actually get scared again? So far, nothing on the outskirt of the map. But we'll keep looking. Okay, so we don't have anything in there. I'm gonna keep going on the outside. Okay, nothing there. Okay, anything here? Nope. Bro, show your fucking face. Okay, nothing there. Okay, there's nothing in any of these spots, so... Okay. I think now we can go... Oh, fuck. I'm getting lost, dude. It all looks the exact same. Okay, so yeah, now we can go this way. There's nothing there. Oh, fuck. There's so many different directions. Okay, so there's nothing there. Keep going. Dude, I'm just following this one path and it's taking me... Wow, what a long fucking dead end. Yeah, so there's nothing there. Dude, fucking hell, there's so much open space. Okay, nothing there. Jesus. Keep going. Okay. So I think if we go this way, okay, so we're back to where we were. Shut up. Back to where we were. So there's nothing there. I'm gonna go this way now. Okay. Alright, so we're still following the outskirts of the map. It's seeming like that it's gonna take us to a spot in the middle. Alright, yeah, so I'm thinking it's gonna be in the middle then. So that last spot we were at with the gray area, I'm wondering if it might be in the middle there. Because we checked everything else. I don't know. I'm kind of lost. I don't know. Find it eventually. Okay, nothing there. Keep checking the middle. Nothing there. That's the cat. Nope. Do we maybe have to do something with the cat? Okay, there's nothing you can do with the cat. Fuck, dude. It feels like I have everything, but I'm missing one. Okay. So I already went that way. Oh no, wait, we can't go this way. Alright, cool. Just giant block in the middle, and I don't know where it goes. Oh my god, dude.
This will be a lesson for you.
It's so embarrassing. It happens every time. Fucking hell. Fuck this game. Scaring the shit out of me. And I know it's coming too. I don't even know why I'm scared. Fucking hell. I might have to look it up, dude. I don't know. Maybe it's something secret that you only get through like certain stuff. I don't know. Like, 'cause I'm not seeing it anywhere. Because I keep... Oh, there it is! Let's go! Where the hell was this at? You know what? Fuck it. I don't even know. I don't even know where it was at. I don't even care. So let's watch all this shit. Firstly, I do want to look at... Wait, what the fuck is this? Wait. Dude, wait. No way, you get to look at the actual script? Oh, that's cool. That's actually really cool, dude. Certificate of registration. Plumbers don't wear ties. Aye. That's cool, man. That's really cool. They actually have access to all of this stuff? That's crazy. That's really cool. So is there like secret menus on this thing? No, that was the only secret menu aside from model viewer. But we've already seen all the models, so let's take one look at the images. So we'll kind of just like skim through it. I mean, it's pretty much the whole game's images, like not really much different to see here since we've already seen it. But hey man, still pretty cool. And you get like full, you know, the full option to look at these and change the resolution to the new shit. That is funny as fuck looking. But you know, it's cool that you're allowed to see this stuff. This game is so fucking perverted. Yeah. Why is this one chapter 20? You know, yeah. You get the point. But yeah, like, I don't need to look over the images. You guys have already seen them for the most part. So, like, all I'll say is that's still pretty cool that you actually get to do that. But I do want to see the video gallery. Let's see. The dawn of CD-ROM, the multimedia format that made plumbers possible, even though it's not a video.
I think it's probably largely forgotten by people below a certain age that there was a time that seeing a video clip on a home electronic device, a digitized clip, was a novelty.
You're going to get to know a lot about me, maybe even more than you imagine.
The big promise of CD-ROM was that it had an amazing amount of memory capacity compared to a cartridge.
True.
And then the question was, what do you actually fill that memory with?
It felt like it was kind of limitless when we came to CD-ROM. It was so much storage for that time. You know, hard drives alone were usually just in like the tens of megabytes in the 80s. And here came like this little plate and it was giving you 650 megabytes of data. And that was a lot at that time.
A good friend of our family was always really up on the latest technology. And he showed me a CD-ROM drive for the first time. No games at the time, but it was an old CD-ROM drive that you loaded with a caddy system. So you actually put the disc in this plastic tray, close the flap, slide that thing in, and it seemed like infinite data. So just the fact that you could cram it full of stuff, immediately in my head, I'm like, oh man, games.
I only saw...
Dude, you know, I know we don't talk about it enough. I know, I feel like it's kind of talked to death about, but like, that shit is so cool. Like, you know, nowadays we take it for granted for like having 1 terabyte of shit and like having endless amounts of space on our hardware. But like, man, back then that was nothing. That's fucking nothing in terms of space. Like that's fucking crazy, man.
That medium as music, and I just didn't understand how it worked, so it just didn't make any sense to me. It felt like when my friend showed it to me and put the CD in there, I just didn't believe him that it was games and it was going to work.
When I first encountered CD-ROMs, I was deeply skeptical on console. They were slow. They were slow to load. The FMV effects did not impress me after the first few minutes, especially since my first exposure to FMV was in the arcade with Laserdisc, where they'd actually been better done than some of the early examples there. I was very sensitive to loading times. Even though I used PCs quite a bit and was used to them in that space, I thought of consoles as an instantaneous place to play video games, and I separated those in my mind.
But certainly the game industry was ready for the jump that a cheaper medium would provide.
The memory inside cartridges is very restrictive. It's very expensive to kind of upgrade that. CDs opened this whole world of possibilities for really, really nice renders and even videos.
All the magazines had hyped up that you could have CD music and anime cutscenes.
I think it's kind of natural that that's the
Listen, that's kind of fucking the dream right there.
direction that it went. That
I mean, that's why I find Sonic CD so cool.
Have hyper-realistic stuff. Well, what's more hyper-realistic than pointing a video camera at someone? So, you know, you can get the best graphics on a CD that way.
So like video in the game space started with Laserdisc, right? And then it kind of went away for a while. And then now with the advent of CD-ROM, it was like, we can do this at home. And that's kind of what kicked things off.
You know what? That's really cool, dude.
Plumbers Don't Wear Ties.
Full motion video. What is an FMV game?
Does not have a lot of actual motion.
Oh wow, we're gonna be here for a while.
Motion video in it. It tends to be a lot of stills, but you're still accomplishing that same kind of like the graphics are these real people. They are not pixels. It's real people acting out a scene.
It's sort of.
A full motion video game is a game that endeavors to use motion picture footage to tell video game stories and integrate into gameplay directly as opposed to simple cinematics.
To me, at the basest core, I feel like a full motion video game is something that gives me control over something that feels like it could have been a movie or a television show.
The video game industry hasn't always been something that's huge or taken seriously, and I think especially
Nowadays they're treated like fucking big budget movies. Like I don't know, the Game Awards and stuff have kind of changed that. But even then, yeah, no, I still feel the effects of like people talking about it like it's not that important.
especially in this kind of like early 90s period, it was a time when people were like, well, what is serious? What is real entertainment? And the answer was Hollywood. So what if we just made video games like Hollywood? Then it'll be serious.
Damn, if that man, nowadays, fuck.
It'll be like the real deal.
How can we display more advanced graphics than could realistically be done in real time? That was the idea.
Dragon's Lair, Mach 3, games like that, I saw that they were beautiful, but I also instantly recognized there was something different about them. And I was also really in at a young age to movies and was aware of the existence of Laserdisc. So how these games worked was not really a mystery to my little kid mind. I was like, oh, they're playing video clips. Okay. And even the idea of video clips was kind of a strange thing back then, but my head could wrap around it. I watched Dragon's Lair on demo mode over and over, and I was like, I get it. It's the same thing every time. Okay.
Yeah. I gotta play that game too. That got re-released as well. It's so fucking cool hearing all this stuff. I mean, it's kind of the same thing with like Mortal Kombat 1, like the first arcade game having like the real life actors being made into sprites. Like that shit must have been so fucking cool at the time.
They're just switching around the order.
It's limited in the sense that
I'm referring to the realistic
do as
bit,
much
by
as
the way.
you filmed, so you don't get the full sense of exploration that you get out of a game that's completely interactive. You know, you're basically funneled down a director's path in almost the same way a movie would, but then you have these branching paths that will allow you to see other takes that the director has come up with. So it's not as experimental or freeform as regular games would be. It's more guided, and I feel like that's a limitation of it. But I also feel like that opens up the game in terms of its accessibility.
Everyone's really kind of on a level playing field. Whether you're deeply into games or whether you're just, you know, someone's uncle, like my uncle, who had some games like that, like Mad Dog McCree on the computer.
Especially in the PC space, developers and publishers were always looking at how can we expand this out? How can we get dad playing video games and mom playing video games?
Doom!
Or, you know, anybody really. And there was many different types of genres and types of games, and I think FMV is just one of those things because it was usually not that complex. And it was designed to be like, hey, you like watching movies? How about you play one?
They called it Sillywood, the Silicon Valley and Hollywood coming together. Like, what if you could just be in a movie? What if it was a movie that you could play?
That's what I love about this era because it
Quote
was
unquote play. I mean, but we'll be honest, like even though you could make choices in this game, it's not really a game.
Experimental, right? Like nobody knew. Like this end goal of just getting people onto your screen, just seeing full color, or even just 256 colors representing people on a computer. That was nuts. Heck, even just still frames, right? Just a still picture. It sounds silly, but honestly, for that period, that was not a trivial thing to do on these machines, right? So all of this stuff was kind of coming together, and it just, you know, it created the FMV genre.
When you had CD-based consoles, at least that early, this was...
I do hope they explain or say like what was the first FMV game, because Night Trap might have come out before this. I have no idea. Like I couldn't find anything confirming that this is the first FMV game, but I hope they go into that because that would be interesting.
Like the only type of game that you couldn't get on a cartridge.
So FMV was really a chance for people to say, look, we have all this space. Let's really put it to use with something you can't do in any other format. And FMV, you know, while it wasn't always great in terms of gameplay, it it made use of the potential of that.
Yeah, I mean, you can see that with this game.
FMV on consoles was the realization of that dream. The problem was it was a very clunky realization. It was a very limited realization. Some of that had to do with budgets.
You're kind of limited by the logistics and the realities of the actual cost of creating these things, especially if you're filming real actors and real sets.
The reality of it was that a lot of these games just weren't actually very fun. So if video games aren't fun and the production values aren't Hollywood level, then you just are kind of pushing buttons to a bad movie, which is not really what I think anyone had in mind.
You know, once you've gotten the entire story, then there's nothing else. And that's one of the good things about Night Trap is that you can play through it several times and always see like some new stuff.
Night Trap is so honest about what it is that it's one of the best.
They took the concept.
Damn it!
of
Stop
using
trying to make me
security
play that game.
cameras and they
I know I gotta
built
play it.
into the game itself, where you would actually be watching something that happens that you don't have direct control over. You just had control over the feeds.
Developers, as often happens.
That's Five Nights at Freddy's, actually. It's Five Nights at Freddy's before Five Nights at Freddy's.
In, say, Seventh Guest, in Night Trap, and these kinds of games that do use FMV in an interesting way, but kind of only got the video part of it, and therefore we quickly go into a realm of kind of very loose, like quick time-based video gaming. And so the games themselves became more limited in its genre than it actually needed to be.
It's good to go back and reevaluate and kind of understand what those games were about and what they could be, what people tried to make of them.
Even though we have so many more genres of games now and so much more technology to do this in a full 3D space, I think there's still the sense of that realism and the fact that our eyes connect with these characters in a different way, the fact that we know they're real. I think this can be used effectively still to this day.
I do want to say, I do want to touch on what they said, like, the stuff regarding, just like, you know, I can't even, my train of thought is gone. How did people learn about the worst game ever? YouTube.
Like most of the universe, my first exposure to plumbers as anything but a legend I read about in places was James Rolfe on the Angry Video Game.
Oh, God.
Dissecting it. And then...
Well, saw that episode, didn't believe that there was any way that this game was actually real, then had to track down a copy of it and play it, and yeah, it's worse than that video would lead you to believe.
This isn't a game that was particularly well advertised, well regarded. It only became this weird cult classic really through, you know, the sort of YouTube zeitgeist. Like, it took on a life of its own by being such a bad game featured in this very popular YouTube channel.
What is going on with the fucking video sometimes, dude? I think they're purposely making the quality lower, make it authentic.
And many other PC gaming magazines of the era. You'd flip through, you find all your normal games, no problem. Then you get to the back. You get to the back and you're going to start to find a whole selection of adult CD-ROMs. You'll see titles.
Dude, I mean, it's kind of the same thing today, except, you know, it's all just fucking hentai now.
You'll see advertisements.
But they don't publish that shit.
They thought I brought in a...
Are gaming magazines even a thing anymore? Like Game Informer? Like, I used to have Game Informer. Is that even a thing anymore?
Magazine, but it was actually just for PC gaming. So in one of those issues I saw something on this game once, and you know, I just thought it was another one of those silly, you know, sexual FMV games, right?
I do certainly remember that someone did a preview. It was not a review, but it was a preview, and I remember looking at the pictures, and I was really excited because I was like, well, I recognize that lady, she's a wrestler. And that kind of gave me a little bit of a wrong idea, maybe.
It's funny when you think about seeing it in a magazine because you probably saw like this still.
I can't believe she did wrestling before this. Like, that's wild.
And in your mind, you're thinking, "Oh, this is all like moving video," but like what you're seeing in that screenshot is literally what you get in the game.
Plumbers was kind of ingrained into my mind around the early thousands as like this terrible game, the worst game of all time, as people would say, and it created this curiosity in me to play it and experience it. And I had that chance when I walked into kind of a glorified pawn shop in this area It was a recycle shop, basically, and they had a 3DO with a bunch of games. I had no idea what the games were, but the lot for this thing was only $100. So I bought it with company money at the time, because I didn't have my own money. I just started.
Oh. Were you allowed to do that?
Started Mighty Rabbit, my development company, and managed to convince my co-founder to spend $100 on this 3DO, because I was like, it's such a good deal, we got to get it. Anyways, we were flipping through the games, and Plumbers Don't Wear Ties was one of them. And I kind of instantly got excited, not only because it's a very expensive game, it was worth a lot of money even at the time, but because it was this game I'd heard so much about that was almost mythical at this point, and it became this kind of running tradition in the office.
Like, it's such a cool novelty to have, but it's not a game where I would be like, oh my god.
When we'd hire a new employee, we would make them play Plumbers Don't Wear Ties. And
Bro, that is the ultimate initiation to having someone join your business, is having them play Plumbers Don't Wear Ties. That's the funniest shit I've ever heard.
That's almost abusive in a sense.
No.
Employees do that, but to us, you know, when we were like a group of like 5 or whatever people, we thought it was funny.
I don't even think that's abusive. I think that's funny as hell, dude.
Employees do that, but at the time.
We should do that. We should do that with every business.
You make them produce it now.
Yeah, now I'm making my employees make Plumbers Don't Wear Ties, so that's full circle.
Yeah, we've come full circle on that one. Okay, video 4. How did this happen?
In its infancy, people weren't just browsing this kind of light adult style content, so putting it on CD-ROM was probably seemed like good business at the time, but without a lot of money behind it.
Yeah, I'm curious.
I feel like that's the question, is how did this happen? Because at the time that it happened, it represents a giant step back in technology on a system touted as being more capable than what came before it, right? This game came out on 3DO.
To fully understand how something like this happens on a console, you need to look at the console industry as a whole. Up until the mid-'80s or so, consoles are pretty open-ended. After that point going forward, console manufacturers actually implemented systems to essentially require developers to adhere to their standards in order to publish the games. The 3DO, though, was a very different beast. So this was the brainchild of Trip Hawkins, who was the founder of Electronic Arts. Rather than just building a box called the 3DO box, they actually built a standard, and companies like Panasonic, Sanyo, and the like.
You know, I feel like we've come full circle that someone at EA developed a game as scummy as this, and then, or as perverted as this, and then you look at the fucking news articles about the company today. Kind of funny.
They would then build boxes to the specification. But along with that, they essentially left it wide open. You didn't have to have the 3DO seal of quality. That was not a requirement on that. If you had the manufacturing capabilities, you could publish on 3DO. And that meant the wide variety of quality in terms of what appeared on the system was, it was interesting.
You get opportunists coming in.
Yes, it was very interesting about what would be put on it.
What do we need to make a video game? Well, there's no requirements that you have to really meet other than the fact that it has to run on a console. You have to be able to plug in a controller and make a choice, at least to start the game. And I guess that's it. So you look at Plumbers, and yeah, it is the bare basics of a video game, but a video game nonetheless.
Plumbers' format is very strange. The fact that you're getting these stills with what I've heard described before as sort of a radio drama.
Oh, kiss me, Jane. Kiss me as if it were the last time.
They only do it this way because they didn't understand how to get it to work with video. So they just said, you know, let's just use photographs. It makes you wonder if they have some sort of video master of this stuff, and they're just like pulling selects out of each one.
I feel like they had no ability to capture full motion footage, digitize it, and, you know, figure out the technological component in actually making that full motion video run on the platform. It's a lot easier to just display an image or whatever.
The video codecs of that era were extremely rudimentary, huge in terms of file size. You couldn't get a lot of video in there. So it's entirely possible that they just at some point deemed that, okay, we can't do this on one disc. And by going with still shots, it basically allows them to tell something that's a little bit longer and has different branches. If you try to do it all with video, I'm not sure it would have actually been feasible on that single disc.
I would think that moving from still frame to still frame could be a beautiful way to make a video game. I mean, that's what Myst is. It's just a series of still images stapled together.
True.
And
but I think there's a clear difference in quality between those two.
in a compelling way that made it one of the most successful video games of all time. So Plumbers doesn't commit a crime.
Yeah, like they never did explain who is this bitch? Who is she?
Just by using that format, it could have been a very effective kind of storytelling game.
They kind of just went with the easiest route possible to produce this game on as little money as they possibly could. And I feel like that lends a lot to its charm because it's just so obviously low budget.
Even though it's a low budget game, you still need to be able to develop for this platform. And that was still a taller bar to cross compared to building a game for the PC at that era. So the developers of Plumbers Don't Wear Ties obviously had to climb enough of a ladder to get over that hump to actually be able to program 3DO software to get this released on the system, even if technologically it's rather anemic.
So
That's interesting though. I mean, man, I don't know. I mean, considering it is so low budget and the game is so like strange, I hope they got paid like pretty fairly for what it was.
Format just comes off as cheap. Just another way to signal to you, oh, we didn't want to spend money on this, but you bought it. Ha ha.
Yeah, pretty much. Why does it keep kicking me out of the gallery? Stop it. Okay, so video 5. There's just 23 videos. Fucking Christ.
Wow.
Why we remember the best of the worst?
Wow. I didn't know things got worse than the holiday special. But they do. And it's Plumbers Don't Wear Ties.
I'm surprised he even mentioned that.
Man, I really don't know if it's the worst, but it's really, really, really far down there.
You have to steel yourself for this game when you play it, right? But it's certainly not something you're going to forget.
There is no contemporaries. There is no comparisons. It's just that bad.
Plumbers really is.
I mean,
as bad as
yeah.
Says it is. It's garbage. It is a grease fire. It is the worst of all worlds.
This game is always going to be remembered.
And that's why we remade it.
For being what it is, which is this extremely bad example of 1990s full motion video excess.
It was probably always meant to be a campy, weird game. You know, I don't think anyone who was sitting in on those storyboard meetings was like, ah, yes, a beautiful, flawless work of art that will color people's cultural ideas for the future. You know, I mean, it's a campy game. You can have fun with camp, right?
That's true. That's true. I feel like there is a lesson to be taught here about like even bad stuff can be good. Like, I mean, I talk about it all the time, but like Security Breach is a game I definitely do not like at all. But it being so bad makes me enjoy it more. I don't know. It's weird because a lot of stuff doesn't work that way. But there are some things that I think are just so bad that like I unironically enjoy them for being bad more than good. It's strange.
Appearances like a certain Chicken Man.
Yeah, who the fuck is that?
It does result in something that's perhaps a little bit more memorable in a really dumb way, right? Like, make no mistake, it's not good, but it's not good in a way that is good.
I'm giving it too much credit, but in a way, I guess you can accidentally say that it is the first American-produced visual novel.
This stuff.
Wow. Okay.
Style of game wasn't actually unheard of at the time, maybe in the US, but that was something that had been explored a lot on the Japanese side, where it was much more about still images, about reading, about audio, sound novels was what they called them in Japan. So in a way, it was almost a little bit ahead of its time, although it probably ended up being that way just because of budgetary constraints, is my guess.
Most of those adult games of the era, they didn't really try. At least what I've seen, by the way. I haven't gone through all of them. Let's make that clear right now. But the ones I've looked at, they tended to be either more like cyber or more serious. And this one was just kind of goofy. But then, some of the other stuff in there, like the abuse from the boss, for instance, it's pretty bad, right?
It is probably not the way we would depict women in very many scenarios today.
Yeah.
It treads into some kind of strange and uncomfortable territory sometimes. But the fact
Yeehaw, cowboy!
that she had a good time working on this game and that was very comfortable the entire time. It shows just kind of how inherently capitalistic this all was. Like they were just trying to make something that they thought would sell, and and they thought that putting a woman in these kinds of situations could sell, and maybe not a reflection of the moral values of the people involved in the project. I think nowadays, at the very least, there's an entire genre that's just meant to sort of positively portray those kinds of relationships, which is the otome genre. It's visual novels for women, essentially, or at least that's how it started. And this is very popular in Japan, and it's basically just kind of.
Oh wow! They actually show these images and credit them. That's so fucking why. The fact that I can say anime is in my Plumbers Don't Wear Ties game is fucking insane.
Woman-forward romance, just really kind of sweet. I mean, sometimes goes into raunchier territory, but we have genres that kind of put this stuff into maybe a better context now that we, at least in the United States, didn't really have at the time.
That's wild that they can show this. I mean, I assume they have the copyright and stuff, so I assume that they asked them for permission, but like, this isn't Plumbers Don't Wear Ties, bro.
You can go back and play the best games of all time over and over and over, and they're always going to age super well, but...
Sometimes. Let me make that clear. Sometimes.
Out of 10, the story behind them isn't anywhere near as interesting as these horrible left turns and these train wrecks that we come across.
It's really okay, I think, to take something truly awful and mock it. Look at it and say, this is the worst we ever got to.
People always remember the greatest games of all time. They're always going to remember the worst games of all time as well. Nobody's going to remember a game that was somewhere in the middle. Those are the games that fade into obscurity, but being the best of the worst is almost as good as being the best of the best in terms of being remembered.
It is zany, it is baffling, and it's just, it's Plumbers Don't Wear Ties.
You're not wrong. That's crazy, though. What's the first scene that comes to mind? Dude, honestly, for me, like, I don't know. I think it's got to be the whole, like,
what always strikes me is
fucking beginning scene with him on the phone with the mom. Like, that had to be the funniest shit.
Wears a tie. And it colors the rest of the game for me, because it's literally the title, and why is he wearing a tie?
There's this part where he's playing his plunger like a guitar. Even though it's done with just a few frames, you know what's going on. You know he's just wailing on that plunger, and it's just, you're like, what am I even doing? Like, but you can't stop. That's the point where it grabs you, and you're just like, I need to see where this is going.
The mother, she's got the makeup on, like the green makeup.
See, this guy gets it.
Big
like, this shit is so fucking funny to me.
And I think the reason why it sticks out to me is because it's the image that I was using for testing for some of the upscaling stuff. So it's the one that, like, I think of Plumbers, that's the first one that pops up.
The most potentially problematic scene, just because we have to think about how we portray or contextualize that scene in 2022. That's
wow. So this game got delayed. Holy shit.
the scene that first comes to mind, and it probably wasn't what I would answer if you asked me before we started working on this.
The opening credits feel like someone just got MS Paint and is like, let's just throw whatever we got in there, whatever stock photos we can get, like throw some race cars in there, and then we will like invert the colors.
The title screen is unbelievable that somebody put that together and just thought, yeah, let's ship that.
That
The
looks
first time I
so
played it,
bad.
what really got me was the host guy. Just you would make a decision and you would just come out and be like, well, I'm taking 29 million points off your score, and I'm like, where did this arbitrary number come from? What the hell?
Across Hollywood, just this walking, lazy, just whimsical sort of lollygagging about, Chase.
I think the context of knowing they had to go in public to film and like shoot all of these photos makes it unironically better.
Why even call it a chase? It looks absolutely ridiculous and
It really is like a Looney Tunes short.
non sequitur scenes. It's bizarre and I guess maybe funny.
Seeing a man
I mean,
in a striped suit wearing a chicken mask it speaks to me in ways that it probably shouldn't.
Yeah, that takes the cake for the best quote in this whole game.
I don't know what it is about
Speaks
it,
to
but,
me.
you know, people sometimes see holy spirits in their coffee foam and, you know, in the clouds, but I see a man in a chicken mask, and I kind of feel like that's my religion.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, weirdest fucking remastered game ever. What have I done? James Rolfe reflects on popularizing plumbers. Oh god. James Rolfe!
What have I done?
Angry video game nerd, what's up?
What have I done? Oh god. Oh no. What have I done?
I'm happy he's in here.
My first impression of CD-based games wouldn't really be games, but they were more like computer softwares, like a movie catalog. And you would look up movies on there, it would give you some information, and every now and then it would have a clip. They would actually include like a little clip, very low resolution, but it was a clip from the film. And it was like, wow, I'm watching a movie on a CD. Even CDs, for that matter, were kind of new. Just the idea of listening to music on a new medium was kind of interesting, because on a video game cartridge, there's a chip inside, or on an audio cassette, there's tape inside of it, but you don't handle it. You don't actually touch the tape. The CD was just, you know, you're touching the data, so it seemed. So CDs kind of had a negative...
It's so true, though. It's so fucking true.
Sort of between me and my friends when they first came out, because we thought you could scratch them real easily and then the game wouldn't play, or the music. I didn't know how far CDs would go. It was sort of a big question at that point. With the 3D...
It is crazy, though, like, because I remember growing up, we used to, don't come after me, government, we used to burn a lot of CDs with, like, movies and stuff on them, but, like, you never really knew how far they were going to go regardless, because, like, I don't know, it's just fucking weird, like, especially, like I guess another one big example would be, like, the Wii or something, because the Wii was crazy in that regard, because you can get a lot of, Dolby, like, sound chips in them, you know, because, like, on the GameCube and stuff, you couldn't get that high quality of, like, audio as you could on the Wii. Like, the Wii just took it to a different level, and they kept promoting it with, like, every game. I think, like, Mario Galaxy and stuff, like, kept promoting it a ton, and I think that's cool. Like, I think it's cool how far it got pushed. It's kind of just, and especially nowadays, like, it's just sad to see that CD format is kind of, like, dying out in favor of, like, hard drives and stuff, because a lot of it's just, why would you need a CD when you could store more data on a hard drive or, like, internal storage with, like, the base model of whatever you have, right? Which I think is kind of unfortunate, but, like, it's crazy to see playing this game this year and seeing how 30 years later that medium is pretty much just dead.
Knew the commercials. This is flying. This is real flying. All those childish games, you know, we're all done with that now. Now we're going into real games. Yeah, I didn't know anybody who had a 3DO. I guess it was just too expensive, and I didn't really get a taste of it other than those commercials, not until I started doing the nerd videos. So I never heard of Plumbers Don't Wear Ties until the fans requested.
I want to know, how did he find this game? That's what I want to know.
So I had to try it out, and it was so bizarre. And I didn't think it was possible to make a video of it, because what am I going to do with this? Most of the games I would review, I would be able to change the course of action by playing the game. There's many variables to what I can do and what I can show happen. Plumbers Don't Wear Ties, it's pretty much just a bunch of images that you're going to see no matter what. I can't really change the outcome of the game a whole lot. You'd make these choices for the characters, and then that was about it. I didn't think it was going to make a very good episode, but I tried anyway. It's basically just a basic sort of reaction video, almost. I'm just going through it and being like, what the hell is this? That kind of thing. Like, there wasn't really a whole lot in my commentary other than just explaining what I'm seeing, as if I need like confirmation. Like, hey, is this what's happening? Are you seeing what I'm seeing? The pinhead.
I feel like that was the best choice, though.
The guy playing guitar with the plunger. There's all those.
Especially because of like they said, this game was really obscure before James's episode on it. So like, a lot of people probably need that confirmation because like, what the fuck are they looking at?
Filters and the guy with the chicken head. And then there's that really weird, like, uncomfortable scene in the office where the boss, this real sleazy boss, tells her to take her clothes off, and then she like surprises all of us, but she actually does it. But she has like a whip and handcuffs, and she's like, okay, if I'm going to take my clothes off, I'm going to do this to the point where you're not even going to be able to handle it. I don't know what the point of the whole thing was, but it's such a weird game. The voices in it were really peculiar. Like, who do you think should make the first move? Press A now. I don't think the game was really meant to be seen by that many people. I think it was kind of just like an experiment. Like, they even put an outtake in there.
Yeah, I know, and that's still so like they put it in the middle of the ending.
That's serious. An outtake that's in it, so it's an intake, not an outtake. I guess it's in there just to show you that they're having fun with it and that it's not really meant to be taken serious. I mean, how could it be taken serious? But the fan response was overwhelmingly positive. Even to this day, a lot of people say, oh yeah, I remember your Plumbers Don't Wear Ties episode. I really like that. Or, like sometimes even like that was the first one they saw. Like, your Plumbers Don't Wear Ties episode was the one that introduced me to your work. And that's pretty amazing. And yeah, I don't know, that this game sort of has a legacy that's very special and very one of a kind. And I'm really happy to be attached to it in some kind of way. So, yeah, I'm honored.
Yeah. Guess what? Now you're in the re-release. That's kind of crazy, though. It's crazy how it's come full circle. Oh, God. So we get to learn more about her backstory. I'm so curious. Fame before Jane, meet pro wrestler Jean Basin? I might be saying that wrong. I'm sorry if I am.
I'm Jeannie Basone, a.k.a.
Jeannie Basone. Okay, that's how she says it.
Hollywood, from the original Gorgeous Ladies of Wrestling. It was a TV show in the 80s.
Yeah, I'm so curious to learn about this because like it doesn't seem like there's much documented about this 80s show.
At a young age, I knew I wanted to do acting. I knew that, and I kept saying to Mom and Dad, I want to do this. I would like to model. I'd like to give out Academy Award. I want to pose in Playboy. These are things that a 12-year-old, what am I thinking? I want to, what am I thinking? And my parents would just look at me and just keep moving on. So I figured, well, after high school, I'll do what I want to do. I got with an agency.
I also just want to know real quick, like, where the fuck are they sitting her at? Like, is this just in their video game storage room? Like, what is this?
And I just did one thing of extra work, the people that walk around in the background or they're sitting at the table. And then I went back to my regular job, which was drawing blood. That is a phlebotomist. That's not what I wanted to do. I'm sure that's what my parents would like me to do. So there just happened to be an audition. And I went home and I checked that audition. It was a sports TV show. I went after work. I got to the audition. There's probably 500 different ladies there. And this man, David McLean, says, this show is going to be about women's wrestling. And I didn't know much about wrestling. I knew every other sport, but I'm like, oh boy.
Dude, that's kind of awesome, though, that she took that chance.
About 20 girls leave their seats and walk out the door, and I'm thinking, oh no, what do those chicks know that I don't know? But I'm young. you know, no fear, went down to the audition. I auditioned Monday, I went to the audition, which really was training. Mondo Guerrero was our trainer, and Mondo trained us Monday, Wednesdays, and Friday nights, so I could work and then train at night. As I kept going back, I noticed that there was less and less women, and they were weeding down 12 ladies. They wanted 12 girls to do a pilot. That's all they needed, and they had characters for each girl. So at the end of the day, I was one of the girls that they picked, and they called my character Hollywood. My tag team partner was Vine, and
wow.
We took it to syndication to Nappy in 1986. And at the end of January, they called and said, "Pack your bags, you're going to Vegas." And so I did I did the pilot and all 4 seasons.
But how do you go from like a TV show to this? So like what?
Show. And that's when I figured at that point,
wow,
I'd like to do more TV shows or more acting. Stunt work was another thing that I got into after Glow ended, and one of my friends said, "Let's go on a set and I'll show you how you hustle a set." And all that means is you're going down to a set to give them your picture and resume and meet with the coordinator. So I started doing a lot of that. And then wrestling, I started my own company, Hollywood Productions. And so main thing was stunt work, some modeling, some acting, and then the wrestling. The wrestling I've done from day one. I never stopped.
That's wild, dude. So does she still like I know she said she got into wrestling, but like, does she still do it? That's so cool though. Damn, dude. This whole shit, by the way, I just want to say, like, we're gonna be here a while, but like, holy fuck, there's like an hour of footage in here. Gene gets the gig. The cast takes shape. Yeah, I want to know, like, how did she find the listing for this game? Because I don't even know. Did they even explain what studio made this?
It was a restaurant that we used to work at noontime. It was a lunch lingerie show.
What?
And Michael used to be one of the patrons that would have lunch there and check out the show.
Really?
Probably quite a few times before.
But what is that line right there? Is that real? Is that real? Did he really go to jail?
Or he had asked about doing the game. And he lived in the area as well, and he came up to me and asked if I'd be interested in doing a video game. And I'm like, hell yeah, let's do it. Plumbers don't wear ties. Okay, whatever. Sounded off the wall to me, but he wanted Jane to be like the lingerie show. And she was. And then I got to meet John, which is Edward. I'd never met him before, a model. I don't know where Michael found him, but we got along very well. Oh, and then
that's nice.
Thrusher. He was a friend of mine. And I thought, oh my gosh, I have the perfect guy, sleazebag looking type of...
Dude, that's awesome. I'm glad to hear that it was a good experience.
Guy to be the boss. And Paul, he was perfect for the part. Poor Paul, you're not a sleazebag, you know, but he was perfect.
So that's so cool though. Like, what? Okay, so now we're on 10 now. Making plumbers, recollections from Jane.
What I remember is just 1 or 2, maybe 3 trips to do this. I mean, look at it.
That's it?
You get what you put into it, I guess.
I mean, fair enough.
There was a little video and then a series of stills through the game. We were definitely acting out the scenes because, as you can see, some of them look like he might have taken stills possibly off of the video and then camera
it must be a budgetary thing because, like they said earlier, it must be because he couldn't either figure out how to transfer the video files onto the CD, or it was just a budget thing to cut costs, because it was either one of the two, because like she's saying, it was fully acted out and it was fully videotaped. So like, dude, those videos have to be somewhere.
There was no pre-production that I remember at all. Just show up on Sunday, 9 a.m. And the reason we did the weekends because everybody had jobs. Plus, I think Michael had a building that he worked at that was not going to have a lot of people around, and it was just Michael doing everything. I never had a
Really?
experience through the whole thing. This was fun. He had my consent to say, yes, I'm going to kiss Edward now. Yes, you know.
Was Edward in real life gay? Like, I actually don't know, because looking at his resume and then seeing the other, like, gay, like, erotic? I don't know the right word, but like the Christmas movie, like, I don't know.
Got your clothes. I just, you know, now looking at it, I cringe a little bit because it's different. But everybody on set made you feel comfortable. It's a script. I'm following
Good.
a script for a game.
But okay, wait, I understand the stripping scene was uncomfortable, but what about the shower scene? That was just fully naked, dude.
So I didn't see anything wrong with it when I was
quote unquote.
For the most part, we had fun, and I think everything went really smoothly. So I'm thinking the first day that we shot might have been in that parking lot at first. The footage of me driving, that's my car.
It's eating a hot dog.
When you cut back to the outside scenes there in Glendale, that blue car, I have no idea whose car that is. So we shot all
Dude, I didn't even notice that.
all the parking lot scenes first, and then we went into the building, and then, of course, running through the streets like we did. And I don't think that we had permits for any of the places. I think we were just like Ed Wood, on the run. Let's go do it, quick. The interesting things is I love all the places that we went to. So I'm wondering, did I say let's go to Alvaro?
That's so strange.
Let's go to Grauman's, the observatory, and those are like some of my favorite places to go to. So I'm wondering if I had any input in any of what.
I don't know, maybe I don't know.
Where we went.
That's crazy they didn't have
Sure,
permits
it was
though.
my idea to lay down across the tracks with the train. I know it was my idea. I'm like, that's the damsel in distress part right there. We're doing that. I think Michael let us go with the flow. He gave us a lot of space to do what we wanted to do. I think that's what made the shoot so fun, is letting us do what we want to do. Hey, may I suggest this? And I probably didn't say it as nice as that. I probably said, we're going here, let's do this. Blah, blah, blah. And then here's another question. Did he tell us what I should wear? Did I pick out? Because those are obviously my clothes. There's no wardrobe. There's no hair. There's no makeup. I mean, look at it. Get out of the shower, throw a little makeup
That's
on,
great.
go.
You know what? That gives me more respect for the game. I'm glad they had fun, like, making it. Like, that just sounds like fun. You saw this where? Gene discovers PDWT. What is that? What is that?
It was a great experience. The only thing I was trying to figure out was how are they going to
Oh, plumbers don't wear duh.
into a game, and I never saw the game. You know, people finish with certain projects and people move on. That's going to be something that never will happen. That's exactly what I thought. Oh, well, we shot it. That's it. I never saw the game until the internet got popular and I started getting those emails, and I'm like, what? Where? You saw this where? So I wasn't aware of the YouTube Angry Video Nerd guy. And I clicked on
The Angry Video Nerd guy.
I was horrified at first. I'm like, oh my gosh, what is this? But he was so funny because basically he's saying these things. We're thinking them, but he's saying them out loud. If you listen to the language that he's using, and it's so funny, I had to laugh. So that was probably my first indication that this thing that we did in 1993 is this game. Either people love it, or they hate it, or they think it's funny. And you have fan clubs of Jane. And then I looked at the views. I'm like, this game is in the millions. People are actually checking this shit out.
Yeah, dude.
I'm sorry.
It's funny as hell.
About it in years. So to see this coming back up and to have somebody remember that, that's cool. So
Why is she so cool? She's cool, dude. I'm probably gonna figure out if she has a Twitter or not.
I'm getting a new set of fans that I love, and I can't wait really to meet them and talk to them all about and answer their questions, because I'm sure they're going to have a lot of questions.
A lot.
Ask me, would I do it again? Absolutely, yes. Of course.
Damn, can y'all make a sequel then? What the fuck? Since you have this, like, remaster, do a sequel.
It was fun. No regrets. You can always say no to any situation that you're in. Stand your ground. I had to do that a few times during the 80s and early 90s. And I just, walk and go to the next audition.
Yeah, that's awesome. That's a good outlook.
Don't be afraid to say no. Stand up for who you are. I always did that. Have an open mind, but I think you're going to have fun when you play the game, and you're going to go, oh, that's not so bad. What, they're saying this, they're saying that? I've seen way more than that. I think you'll love it.
That's cool, dude. I'm glad to hear that. That's crazy. Okay, so video 12. So we have 15. No, 11 more videos. So okay, let's get through it. And then we got the cut scenes. Oh my god, this one's long. Bringing back Plumbers Don't Wear Ties.
I started trying to find the rights for Plumbers Don't Wear Ties back in 2016, and
really?
I thought that it was with whoever owned Kieran Entertainment, which was the publisher on 3D.
Oh, Kieran.
So I looked up Kieran Entertainment.
It's not listed on the 3D model of the box. It's not listed on there, so that's interesting.
California Secretary of State. I found all of these business records that were associated with Kieran Entertainment. It was like Digital Stuff Incorporated and all these weird things I've never heard of. And I tried everything I could in my power to reach out to these people. I signed up for white pages. I got phone numbers. I cold called those phone numbers. I sent mail to the registered address of these companies, and the registered address of like whatever their most recent company was is actually just a random empty plot of land on the side of a highway. There is no mailbox there. There is nothing to actually receive mail. So of course my mail came back like 2 months later as undeliverable because there was nowhere to put it. I almost feel like these people don't exist. I don't know, but I could not get in touch with these people. So after 4 years of trying that, I wrote to our lawyer and I said, hey, what recommendations do you have for figuring out who has the rights? And he was like, did you search the copyright database? And I guess I was just really stupid and I never searched the copyright database. I'd always search the copyright database, which doesn't really provide you with a lot of information. But the copyright database will have emails occasionally. So I was able to find the copyright for Plumbers Don't Wear Ties. And then there was this name on it for the guy who had started United Pictures, which was the developer of the game. And clicked on his name, and I got some other things like a diet program he had developed. So I clicked on that, and then boom, his email address was there for this diet program copyright. And I was like, holy shit, I got the way
he's discovered the guy.
Has the copyright. So I emailed him, and he was like, wow, I'm surprised anyone is interested in this. And within a couple weeks, it was all negotiated and done, and we were able to pick up the rights to restore and
that's
remaster
wild.
Plumbers Don't Wear Ties. And I felt this weight lifted off my shoulders. I felt this 4 years of effort just finally coming together.
Now 4 more years to develop it.
Contextualize this game in an interesting way that will make it not only like the best way to consume the game, but to understand what it was, how it could have happened. We found that idea super fascinating.
So I discovered Plumbers at work. It was something that was floating around at the time, and Joe, he basically was like, hey, you want to know what this is? And he sent me the link to a video by Angry Video Game Nerd that I thought was very funny, very well made, and I was intrigued. I was like, if this is something that we're bringing back, I want to be a part of it.
When you look at a game like this, it's easy to assume from an outside perspective that, well, it is just still images. It is just audio files being played back. That seems like basically 2 lines of code. However, there's so much more to it because the actual timing of the audio and images is somewhat finicky. The tools back then were much more in line of doing some operations like this in terms of FMV gaming, in terms of audio playback. Nowadays, these engines are much more about pushing polygons and allowing for much bigger games. When you actually have to scale it down to something this simple, it leads to a lot of interesting challenges that you don't foresee.
Top level.
I think that's the most interesting thing because they're describing it like it really is that simple, but like you have to imagine that like it probably was just duct taped together, especially with their budget. Like, I don't think it was the most intricate thing. So, like, they probably, because like I read up on, the source code was put online, you know, and I feel like they took that stuff and they had to completely rework everything to work in a modern space, especially with each console, because it's on Switch, PS4, Xbox, and Steam, question mark, because it's not listed, but it is. People are buying it, so I don't know. Like, it's just reworking a game from backwards seems to be more of a challenge than actually working a game forward. At least to me. I don't develop games, so don't quote me on that.
When you're looking at what you need to do, it's pretty straightforward. But actually coding it out was a little bit difficult because Unity doesn't necessarily have like a timer function. You have to build all of that from scratch and make sure that things flow correctly into each other.
Why
So
were
there
you
was a
using
little bit of
Unity
headache
for
in
this
making sure
game?
that, okay,
I'm so
this
curious.
scene needs to follow up after this scene. And sometimes you mess up, so you got to really go and figure out, okay, what broke.
There's some fan assets and sites that show a lot of the differences between the 3DO and the PC version, and then include information about like the timestamps and stuff like that. Things that made it super useful for us to very quickly break apart the game and rebuild it exactly how it was, right down to like the millisecond.
Quickly, 4 years, quote unquote. Play the freaking video. Why is it not working?
We were given a lot of assets from the older title, even lots of code too, but it was very difficult to understand how to implement that in something like GameMaker or Unity, so we had to start from scratch. One of the biggest and most difficult things that we had to figure out was allowing the player to essentially skip through some of the scenes, just so that they don't have to sit through one that they've maybe already seen. They can just skip right to the decision part of it, or just skip to the next scene. That was a little bit difficult, trying to get that to work with the timer, making sure that when we did skip, we reset the timer.
We made a decision early on that, like, obviously we never wanted to try and approach this game by just putting it back out exactly as it was. We don't think there's a lot of value in that package, even if you remaster like the photos and the one video that's in there. So it basically became like, well, what can we do to create a value around this? And the value we thought that made the most sense was playing it very straight, contextualizing and telling a story about how this game exists.
See, that's cool. I need to know about the story of the horror game to unlock the extras. I need to know.
Finding the right people who would have something meaningful to say about it, and maybe using it to make a living history piece as opposed to just a remastered version of an old game.
You shouldn't spend money on that original version because it's hundreds of dollars and very hard to seek out. But with this limited run version, it is as easy as either downloading it digitally or
maybe, because it's not on Steam or Switch,
preferably buying it physically to own in your own collection as this curiosity in video games. And I think that's the legacy it leaves behind, is that is one of the biggest curiosities, especially in the Western hemisphere of video gaming. It's kind of like crazy that something like this happened. It's even crazier that it was brought back in 2022.
I like how they have to keep reaffirming that.
Doing unexpected things, and I feel like providing a remaster to this level of Plumbers Don't Wear Ties is a very unexpected thing. So that's really what has always been on my mind with regards to Plumbers Don't Wear Ties.
Yeah, honestly, like, again, as much as I am a little skeptical toward limited run games of some of their internal decisions, I will say they are very well versed in re-releasing games. Like, I think it's this year or next year, but Clock Tower remake or remaster, whatever, like, that game I'm so excited for. I'm so down for that one.
You know, if this is successful, I would love to be able to look into doing more with it, you know?
Stop. Don't actually joke with me. Are you actually thinking about doing a sequel? Because that would be the funniest shit in the world.
If there ends up being demand for a sequel, Plumbers Still Don't Wear Ties, you know, we could do that. Because I actually, you know, I was reading while I was researching the IP on Google that there was actually plans for a second Plumbers Don't Wear Ties.
Stop. Are you joking? That's, oh man, I can't imagine that.
Some assets may actually exist for that floating around in the ether, but you know, this kind of goes hand in hand with trying to find the IP. A lot of the people that worked on the game are kind of like lost to time. Even the people that I have found from that game, like they don't list United Pictures on their resume. So it's like, how do you find these people? You can't really. So I don't know if stuff for Plumbers Don't Wear Ties 2 will ever turn up, but you know, if there's a possibility to make a second one and, you know, the business warrants it, I would certainly do it. Again, I think that would be super unexpected.
Dude, I'd be down. I mean, they'd have to keep up the shit factor, but hey, they could genuinely make it good too. They could make it a genuinely good romance story. But why? Why bring back Plumbers Don't Wear Ties?
Plumbers Don't Wear Ties.
Because video game preservation, duh.
Example of how YouTube culture and memes can manifest themselves into a real thing.
Oh yeah, we already watched that one. Okay, so we can skip that one. AI upscaling the hard way. Okay. How human input and effort made our images better. Oh boy.
So when it came to actually AI upscaling this game, that was a gigantic task that I don't think I was fully prepared for, but when I came into the company, I was the only one that had true kind of involvement in the AI scene. I'd worked in Japan, and in Japan I'd worked very closely with the advent of AI upscaling in anime and then visual novels as well. I had dabbled a little bit into doing real photographs, and generally that is not great. Even today, as we're recording this, it hadn't really gotten to where I needed it to be. And that was a big problem because we had about 800 images that then needed to go from 640 by 480 index colored BMP images into fully upscaled, clear photographs. So
yeah, I'm just gonna say too, like that's wild because you can see people using it still to this day, like even YouTubers use it, and it doesn't look good. It makes the colors come out very washed.
I sat down to plan this out.
Which I will say, like in terms of this remaster, like they did a very good job.
Limited Run Games had already tried their hand at using kind of conventional AI upscaling applications. There are some out there, they're very good. And the results that came from that was kind of twofold. So you could absolutely see there is something here. Trees, shrubbery, this kind of stuff was being reproduced, but characters, objects, things that very much catches your eye was plasticky and kind of, it looked like everyone was just wrapped.
Yeah, see, like, that's crazy. I see so many YouTubers do this with their fucking thumbnails, and it looks like shit.
In some sort of protective rubber. This is making everyone look much more icky, and we can't go over this. There was another AI model that had been put into use, and it made everyone come out like kind of fried chicken texture, and I was like, I don't think it's going in that direction. So what I decided to do was, I have the connections to get in touch with the actress. One thing I talked to Jeannie was, hey, I want to try something out here. I want to do an AI upscale. What I'm going to do is I'm going to teach or feed my own AI model and basically have it recognize you. But I need a lot of references. Can I use images of you? And can you supply them to me? And she was very happy. She was kind of like, this is really cool. And so we started to get to work.
That's wild. That's so cool, man. Like, this is how you actually use AI. Like, in a positive manner.
And it took me about 3 weeks to really...
Like, that's crazy.
I was satisfied with. The problem I had now introduced was that I had a model that was very good at recognizing Jeannie, but it made also Edward looked like Jeannie. So I had to go contact him and say, basically...
So he is alive!
I need a lot of images of you, and luckily Edward also had a modeling career, so that was no problem. And
where the fuck is this guy at? Like, he doesn't show up in here. Like, where is he?
AI again reconstruct the images. Now everyone looked like Edward much more. So what happened in the end was, basically I had 3 different AI models. One for Edward, one for Jeannie, one for backgrounds.
Okay, but what about Thresher?
Actors were fairly prominent in their scenes so that the AI could do an approximation and I could hand edit all the inconsistencies. But for the general images, what I did was I ran a batch process once for every person and then ones for the backgrounds. I would take those results and actually composite them together from their individual sources into one image and kind of edit around each layer and find, okay, this one did a better job of reproducing this, and this together would form the full scene. That wasn't enough though. What was kind of becoming clear to me halfway in, I would say like 8 to 9 months kind of into all this.
Dude, that's wild. 8 to 9 months into the project. Oh yeah, wait a minute.
Even though those original images are very low quality, they still retain kind of like a color temperature and overall quality of a 90s photograph, like a Kodak moment. Because this game is just a sequence of Kodak moments. So what I did was basically scan my own family albums, a lot of pictures from different times. You scan them at
Dude, that's... Wow, that's wild. That's so much work.
high DPI. You go in real close. What happens? Well, you start to see what is kind of the grain, how colors are blending together. And I went in and I
That's
made
wild.
a filter that reproduced that look, that feel, to then batch process on top of the images I now reconstructed. Problem now was a lot of those old images that I had basically reconstructed 6 and 7 months prior had color balances that was out of sync with what I now needed for this new filter, which was then going to like reproduce that look. All in all, it took about, I'd say about a year from the first image to the very last one to get this all in. But as you can see in the game, I think what we managed to do...
Dude, a full year's crazy.
The individual images that was taken back then.
And this is for like this simple of a game too. Like that. Imagine, like, I don't know how the remaster is or the re-release of a Night Trap, but if like that's the same process, that's fucking wild.
The reason why we couldn't even do that was that the original production was done on 4 different cameras. Through someone on production at Giovanni, we realized the game had been shot across some sort of bigger like studio photo camera and also a running video camera, a VCR camera. There's film, Polaroid, and then there's actual photographs. And none of this really has survived. So even if we did have full access to sources, we would have to comb through the actual video and find the stills. It's interesting in the sense that I think the game was meant to be video, but of course for us doing this reconstruction, it meant we could only use what was in the game, and what was in the game did not lend itself well to AI. I'm pretty proud of it now though, because I think this is basically one of the first times that we used AI for actual real life photographs. So I think it's pretty neat.
And I think it was used in a positive manner here. Like, I think this is the good way to use it.
And I hope everyone playing it also enjoys it.
It was good. It was good. I enjoyed it. That's crazy, though. The amount of work, a whole year of dedication, just photographs. 2021 reveal trailer. Oh, God. Censored. Whoa.
Fasten your seatbelts, because I'm about to turn this story over to you. Your mission, should you accept it, is to get
There's still pictures of the director's friends acting like goofballs and delivering bad voiceover for video games and computer entertainment. What is that censor picture? I need to know. Whose fucking schnoz is that?
Jane, John and Jane. Poor me.
What?
I guess I could change my name to Tarzan.
You know what? I really have to go, but it's nice meeting you, John.
Wait. What are you doing later? Buy you lunch?
Thank you, IGN.
No, I'm serious. I'm really a plumber.
John, plumbers don't wear ties. Now, come on, stop fooling
What
around.
the fuck? Alright, that was a video. 2022 trailer, okay. So do they have a trailer for like every year? Oh hell no, this is high production. The ultimate Criterion style video game experience. The FMV game event of a lifetime. That's wild. That's... Oh. And remastered. A modern-day adventure for the modern-day home entertainment system. Don't wear this original mode or 4K upscale. Plumbers don't wear ties. The promise has been made. Yay! Did not come out. Oh, did not come out in 2022. Yeah, you know what? They must have added in like the maze stuff maybe later, just because it was taking so long. That's my thoughts. That could be completely off though. Alright, so 2023 pre-order trailer. We're at least closer to the end of these videos though, so...
Oh, God.
I think this was the trailer I saw before I got the review code too, so... That part specifically hooked me in, because I was like, what the fuck is that?
Is the first American-produced visual novel.
He came up to me and asked if I'd be interested in doing a video game, and I'm like, hell yeah, let's do it. We were just like Ed Wood. Let's go do it, quick.
I'm glad.
It only became this weird cult.
I'm really happy that they kept the whole aesthetic of like the bad video editing.
It's gonna make a very good episode, but I tried anyway.
Technologically, it's rather anemic.
I mean, look at
Deleted
it.
scenes?
Either people love it,
I'm giving it too much credit.
or they hate it,
It is a grease fire.
or they think it's funny.
This game sort of has a legacy that's very special and one of a kind.
I think you'll love it.
I think it's definitely funny. I think it's definitely funny because you're not really buying this game for the game. You're buying it for the history of it. Okay, how limited run games ported Plumbers Don't Wear Ties? And we're not gonna watch the new intro. We're not gonna watch the original intro or the new intro. So we have development team commentary, Gene commentary, then a detailed look, and then that's it. So, yeah, how did they port it? Oh, this is really short. This is gonna be a skit. I can feel it. Yep. Nice desktop background. Doesn't remind me of anything at all. Is he just gonna cram it into the monitor? I hope that's how it works. Oh my god, no, he literally just... Who even has those anymore? Yay. That's so epic. I'm so glad it was that easy and no problems at all. Okay. Okay.
Hello, everyone.
What the fuck? Gene commentary, 79 minutes. Okay, I'm not watching that. The development team. Okay, so we're not watching either one of these. So, hey, if you want to watch these, go right ahead. I'm not going to because, well, obviously they're way too long. So if you'd like, go ahead. Also, L for using AI images for this, I will say. I was just praising him 2 seconds ago, but kind of an L for that one, but whatever. Anyway, yeah, so watch these commentary videos in your own time, because I am not fucking doing that. So for right now, we'll have this video. 18 minutes long. Fuck. That's crazy.
Plumbers don't wear...
Okay, you know what? Before we watch this, and then the deleted scenes, I'm actually going to run to the restroom really quick. But We're very close to the end. All right, so thinking about it more, right? Almost thinking that because these videos are so long, like, definitely go check these out yourself. Like, the Gene commentary, the development team commentary, and a detailed look from game historian Cecil Treasherberg. Hold on. I want to see if this is available on YouTube. Because if it is available on YouTube, I'm thinking because they are so long, like, definitely check them out yourself. And if nothing else, then we'll watch the rest of the deleted scenes. I can't believe you're playing this. What's out, Racky? Also, yes, we are. This game is fucking crazy. It's the remastered version. So hold on, I want to look if it's available on YouTube. Oh, dude. Yeah, I don't want to react to that. I'm going to leave you guys to watch it. Apparently this video right here, that's like 20 minutes long, it's literally a YouTube video from a YouTuber that you can find on YouTube from Good Bad Flicks. So, like, hey, if you want to go watch it in your free time. I don't want to take away from their video. And also, go watch these commentaries when you buy the game yourself. They made a freaking remaster of this? Yeah, that's what I'm playing, dude. This game's fucking weird. Let me show you this. Hold on. Before we watch the behind the scenes, look at this. Fucking horror game. It's a horror game. This remaster is good. I like it. Okay. So now for the final bit, which is the deleted scenes. Oh, they're just pictures. What the fuck? Yo, she going crazy with that shit. Oh, she's taking a pill? What the hell is that? What the hell? Alright. Scene 13. Damn, why is he so fucking hot, though? I posted a clip of Yoshi getting jump scared in the one chat. Dude, I'm gonna have to watch that after. I can't believe I got scared from Plumbers Don't Wear Ties of all games. Is that the fucking chapel? I can't zoom in. Hold on. Holy fuck, that's the chapel. crazy. Oh, hell nah. What the fuck? He must have been, like, talking about the church after, like, some lewd scene. Oh my fucking god, dude. Dude, it's amazing. I really like this remaster. Like, the history of the game is preserved so fucking well in this thing, and I love the documentary stuff. Like, I think it's really interesting. Wait, isn't that scene already in the game, though? Question mark? Oh, hell no! That's wild. Wait, didn't you already just show that image? Dude, YouTube is not gonna like me playing this. Some of these shots, dude, are so bad. I thought all of these already are in the game, or unless I'm crazy. Maybe what they did is like rework some of these unused shots into the final product, you know? Just very silently. Which, if that's the case, that's cool. It's cool seeing the remastered, like upscaled versions, and then like the original. It's crazy, dude. Why does he look like he would be perfect for a Street Fighter, like, role? Am I wrong? He looks fucking perfect for it. Dude. Me at 3 in the morning looking at my glass of apple juice. Wild. So yeah, man. That's fucking it. That's the whole game. Like, everything. Every secret, everything. I'll take a look at the credits. Cool. So, I'm gonna just share my thoughts. As someone who's never played the original version of the game on the 3DO, and I've only seen Oni Plays and Angry Video Game Nerd, like, review this game. Really cool shit, man. Like, I know that despite this being considered one of the worst games ever made, I still find it so cool that shit like this exists today, and that video game preservation is alive as ever. You know, like, shit like this still happens. Like, again, and I said it countless times during the stream, I don't approve of everything Limited Run does with their consumers. But damn if it isn't impressive with how they handle re-releasing games like this, and just the sheer quality, like stuff like the new Shantae game, like the scrap Shantae game from the GBA years, getting re-released on an actual GBA and new consoles. Like, that shit's so cool, you know? And I think it's cool to see stuff like that. Like, we're gonna get the Gex collection, and we're gonna get and you know, we have this one now, and then we have the Clock Tower remaster with like cutscene or animated cutscenes done by the person who worked on Skullgirls and Sonic Mania. Like, it's just fucking cool, you know? It's cool that even today we get games that didn't have that kind of appeal or have been forgotten to time getting re-released and getting a wider audience. Even if they're not good games, it's still cool to even have that preservation, because even then, you know, even for something as weird as this, it's an art. It really is an art made from its time. It's a product of its time, and whether you think it's good or not, video games are art, and they should deserve to be preserved like this. Like, I think it's really cool that stuff like this can just keep on happening. So I want to give a big shout out to Limited Run Games for giving me a review code for this. Not a game I think I thought I'd ever play, but the extra content and documentary stuff and like extra minigame and like all that stuff just made me appreciate this collection much more, and made me realize, like, I don't think I want to get the original version. Like, I'd much rather have this. It's just cool. It just, like, I enjoyed my time with this, and I think learning in the documentary that everyone on the team really enjoyed making this game and just said fuck it, like, to the wind and like everything. Like, that stuff's cool. And I want to try and find the main actress on Twitter, and I want to see if I can follow her, because the fact that she's a pro wrestler and still does stuff to this day is like really cool, man. Really fucking cool. So that's about it. Like, I had a good time with this. It's a weird fucking game. Has a weird legacy, and I'm glad that I could cover it, you know, despite it being weird. So I don't have much else to say. If you'd like to support me, I have my Patreon link down below, which you don't have to help support, but if you do, it does go towards thumbnails, streaming equipment, video equipment, all the works. And I also have my donation link down below, which, again, you don't have to, but every little bit does help. And it is going towards that number in the top right corner. And I say it every time, but for the amount that we're at now, I give a big shout out to everybody for helping me out. I really is appreciated. And we have milestones to reach with like every $500 until we get to the end goal. So if you'd like, please do. Don't have to, but that's all I gotta say, dude. It's just fucking fun. It was fun. And since the developers teased it, if we ever got a sequel to this game in the future, because the actors are still alive and still like appreciate this project, I'd be down. Like, full stop, I'd be down. Like, I would love to see a sequel to this game, especially in this era, you know, like this day and age. Like, it'd be fucking hilarious. And I think they could go a long way. I think they could go a long way with it. So once again, thank you to Limited Run Games for the review code. And yeah, man, I ain't got much else to say. I hope everybody has a good rest of their afternoon, day, whatever, wherever you're at. And just remember, plumbers don't wear ties because they said so. I don't fucking know. I don't know, man. I ain't no plumber.